Okay, let's get going. Get underway. I say we needed to ignore the timer today because there was an update for OBS right before the start stream, and in updating it, it messed up the clock. So it actually messed up a few things. So we'll ignore that today, and we'll just carry on about our business. But yeah, Mass Effect Day, exciting day of the week. Also my last day before the weekend, so you know you'll be rid of me after today. That is that as well. At least for a few days. But I always like Mass Effect Day. It's always a fun one. Has had its trials and tribulations, though, of course, with issues like the internet, which has caused me a few problems as of late on Mass Effect Day. So hopefully today will be in the clear. We'll see. That would be nice. And then we'll kind of we'll crack on when we get into it. But I'm looking forward to it. I always like a bit of Mass Effect. Story is really heating up, of course, and yeah, things just going well for us in Mass Effect at the minute. I don't know if we're going to finish it today. There's a chance we will finish it today. I don't know, though. Because we have been doing a lot of progress, and we've been doing a lot of those little mini missions and things like that. But I think we might be just getting towards the end. Just from what I'd seen. We would get, like, some of the characters were starting to sort of, like, do their final goodbye type things, you know? Where it was like, oh, if after this battle we never see you again, whatever. And I felt like it was kind of a bit of a, you know, it's kind of like building up towards the big event. So, yeah. Got to keep that in mind. But we're not there yet. That's the main thing. And we'll be there shortly, though. And then we can actually get going with it and whatnot. So... yeah, I mean, I ain't got anything to say. I'm just going to get on with it. I'm not going to waste everyone's time and sit around here for 10 minutes rambling about nothing. So, let's get going. There was a few, I suppose, semi-decent things that happened in the last few days, if anyone wants to at least stream things. Obviously, we finished our campaign, which went incredibly well, so massive thank you to everyone for being involved in the Stream Elements campaign. Did speak to Stream Elements yesterday as well, and I got all of the missing events instated. So all of them were now added. Meaning we did, in fact, cross a milestone for how far we'd gone, which is very, very nice. So that was good. We did that. And also, on the not directly stream front, but something that may affect something to do with stream in the future that's quite good. Pokemon are doing massive amounts of restocks and reprinting at the minute. That's coming out in the next month or so. And Journey Together, the brand new set that's come out, has already started crashing in price. And all of those scalpers who went out and bought tons and tons of the stuff are starting to lose money. Oh, it's funny. I saw one yesterday. Someone made there's a video of a guy who was on Facebook Marketplace, and on like day one he tried to sell all the stuff he bought for $2,500. By the end of the first day, he'd already dropped it to $1,700 because no one was going near it. He'll still keep coming down as well because he only had 1,000's worth of stuff. So, guy's gonna get absolutely screwed over because no one's gonna buy it. Because people have realized, and guess what? I said it a few weeks ago. People don't like trader cards, and when you make a whole set about trader cards, everyone goes crazy for it and then realizes, oh wait, we don't actually like this. Like, yeah, why'd you buy it then? Everybody knew it wasn't going to sell. Everyone knew Journey Together was going to die because it wasn't a bloody thingy set. I said it wasn't going to be hugely popular though. Or maybe I didn't say it was going to be hugely popular, but I said trader cards have a knack for being not that popular in English. In Japanese, they go wild. But over here, not so much. And what happened? The prices are starting to crash. I really hope Journey Together is the set that breaks the camel's back and absolutely crashes the Pokemon market again. I really do. Hi Nitty, though. Welcome in. How you doing? Strike Force done and dusted. It is. It was a very pleasant experience. We finished everything. Stream Elements were incredibly prompt with all of their stuff. They got me hooked up very quickly. And also, they did also leave a feedback form for me to talk about the campaign. So I did actually suggest what we previously had talked about on stream, about how if you're going to make it so level 70 was the top goal, at least make it so that it was... But basically what I said was, if you're going to make it so level 70 is the goal, and it's essentially impossible to do it free to play within the time, so you're encouraging people to pay money, at least make it so that if people pay money and skip certain levels, they still count towards the goal. Because, like, I'll let you in on a secret here, because the campaign's over now. If just this is the way it is, it's a little bit backwards. Level 70 per person that completed it paid less than reaching level 40. Explain that one. So I left them a bit of feedback about that and told them to kind of like restructure the way the campaign works, because clearly it's a bit backwards. And if you're requiring someone to pay pretty much to get to a certain level, you would expect that it would be like the cherry on top at the end, rather than being lower than a lot of the other goals, but also forcing people to have to spend money to get there, and then punishing them for spending money because any goal that's skipped, they don't count. So, I don't know. Serves them right for being filthy degen fuck scalpers. Honestly, yeah. Thank you, Bruce, for the Nox cat. Welcome in. No, it's great. I've seen a lot of the scalpers are already freaking out, and the prices of stuff are coming down. I actually saw yesterday, I think it was the first time at any form of card shop. Because I was looking online, because it's just, you know, it's like a bit of window shopping almost. I'm like looking at it, even though I know I can't have it. And I was looking just at loads and loads of TCG websites. I actually found one, funnily enough, in my most loathed place in the country, Bath. Apparently there's a TCG shop that I found. It was just called like Bath TCG, and I thought, no, please no. And they actually had product. I was like, there ain't no way. Of all the places that have got it, Bath TCG has product. But yeah, so there was none of a lot of stuff. But actually, I did start finding little bits. So I think... I'm not going to say it's back, but I think that it's starting to get a little more easy to find things again. Which is good. Very good. Obviously, in the grand scheme of things, does it make a huge difference? No, because the whole market is still kind of inflated as shit. But when it comes down, if it does, that'd be very nice. And people like me might actually be able to start getting some again. Obviously, right now, it's basically not feasible for me to actually be able to get any. Which is, there's more than one reason to that you've got to keep in mind, right, as well. It's not just literally the fact that, like, the Pokemon market is terrible. It's also just Pokemon's expensive, as well as it being hard to get. And so it's like, I ain't got the money to be going out and spending loads on TCG stuff right now. Journey Together is actually in stock right now in certain places. So there you go. So you never know. I mean, in the near future, if we do really well or something, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a Pokemon stream in the not too distant future and we'll open Journey Together late. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Game is taking forever to open. I don't know why. I'd love to do another opening, though, at some point. That'd be really cool. It'll probably be post-birthday. I don't see it happening before that, to be honest. It's gotta be at least a month away if we do it. Unpin that now as well. But yeah, no, I hope everyone's doing good, though. It's nice to see you. Bloody age to get that open. Come on, Mass Effect. It is weird, though, the way that Mass Effect works, because Mass Effect Launcher is a separate window to Mass Effect the game. So when I open it, I have to wait until the game opens rather than the launcher, because it still won't work otherwise. Oh, we're in the middle of a fight. Oh, yeah. We were doing the thing with Arya. I remember. Right. Here we go. Are we ready? Pause the lo-fi. It's time for Mass Effect 3. I don't think it'll be the final chapter today, but you never know, I suppose. So let's get going. Straight into a firefight as we spawn in here. This is me fighting the scalpers. Pokemon Company fighting back against the scalpers. This is what it is. This is simulating the TCG price crashes coming from Journey Together. Those are the scalpers, and I'm the current market. It does make me laugh, though. That's really what we needed, though, is for the scalpers to get absolutely fucked over. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, screw them, right? It just shows, though, kind of what I've been saying for a while about how, like, stupid scalpers are, though, for the most part, right? Because the problem you got is all these people scalped all this stuff.
Over here, Shepard.
Because the previous set, Prismatic, did really well. And Prismatic's a specialty set, so it's in a lot less products, and it's a lot kind of more expensive usually in the way that it's presented. Versus the main series sets like Journey Together are usually printed a lot. And all those people saw Prismatic and went, oh yes, Journey Together is also going to get not a lot of printing, and it's going to be, you know, really scarce. And what they didn't realize is that it got printed quite a lot and is going to be printed into the ground, probably. Because the fact there was a lack of product, I suspect they're going to start printing quite a lot more of it now. And it should be very easy to get by the end of it. Hopefully to the point where the prices come down to at least the regular price of about 50 for an ETB. But, I mean, I wouldn't mind if they even came down a bit lower than that, to be honest. Especially for someone like me who's opening it on stream sometimes. More accessible that way. Anyway, though, Mass Effect 3.
Team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. And only 6 pods made it.
She crouch every time I... That's kind of cool.
Rally them to
Smarter than your
head
average
for the
siege teammate, that is.
Start prepping for our
Great.
ships to land.
Defense system, right. Yeah, so we're still doing side missions in this game. You're probably thinking, well, how are you still doing side missions? It's because there's about 1 million of them, which is good. I quite like the fact that there's so many of them. Makes things interesting. So we're currently doing some side missions still. Amassing our force to fight the Reapers, of course, and also just from the side of playing a couple of these Mass Effect games now and learning kind of what how they work and how they like to operate certain things. I think that for me to go in and to get basically everything I can do in terms of war assets is by no means a bad idea, because as we found out all too frequently in this game, bad things can happen when you least expect them. And so being as prepared as possible via having as many war assets and ships and whatever as possible, minus the people who've died, it's certainly a useful thing to do. So us having all these frigates and giant ships and all this stuff might well be very useful for us in the long run. We'll see. I like your new guitar, Nitty, as well. I saw that in Discord a minute ago when I was starting up stream.
The next area needs to be repressurized.
It's one of those kind of classic shapes as well. I like it. It's rather nice. If you haven't seen it, look in Gen Chat and Discord if you're in there.
Feels good to let loose.
Bloody Cerberus. Get out of here. I do really like the armor on the Cerberus, guys. It's pretty cool. I know I say this like every week as well, but it reminds me a lot of XCOM. Because there's a faction... I can't remember what they're called. I think they're called the Skirmishers. They end up being like defectors who join you in one of the DLCs. Well, that's what they're like factions based upon. And there's a guy called Mox, who's like the leader of them. And his armor looks just like some of these Cerberus ones. It's really cool. Essentially a Jackson warrior, but they made a cutout to make it legally distinct. Legally distinct. I like the way that's described. Looks really good though, mate. I like it. I'm a big fan. Your friend has done a good job on that. You made a good choice. This has got defend this area written all over it, hasn't it? Have a quick poke around. Crazy thing is, it sounds even nastier. Oh. That's what we want to see, though. I'm glad it sounds as good as it looks. It wouldn't be quite the same, would it, if it didn't sound quite that good?
Jarl,
I know, I'm
defenses are
glad
down.
it's
Signal the surviving
a
ships
bit of
to
a banger.
converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now.
This is
My
cool
birds are
and all,
coming
but
in.
where's
Prep for
Grunt? That's what I
reception.
don't know.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck.
Why is that
Investigate
renegade?
and await further instructions.
Well, we went for it because, I mean, when those renegade or thingy prompts come up, sometimes you just gotta... Aragon, that's the other one.
So it begins.
When they pop up, sometimes you just gotta go for them, you know?
There's a good chance the
The music will be
general knows where we're
insane
going.
when I start making it.
Did no time for sightseeing.
When you start, yeah.
Great. Stay sharp.
I think
You
it'll
might
be
get
good, yeah.
visitors.
I'm looking forward to it.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
But no, I'm glad it's turned out very, very nicely, because, you know, it's a big investment in something like that as a piece of equipment, so I'm glad it's turned out as nicely as it has, you know. And I mean, guitars last a long time. That'll last you a long while, that guitar. Very nice.
Causing a stir. Good.
They don't learn,
Feels
do they,
good
these
to live.
Cerberus. They just run around the corner. Look at this guy, he's just stood up. He's just leaning on that wall. I love that. Well, he is kind of floating there. Bad boys going to the grave meal, ending up with my best mate. I like that. Your pride and joy. Like your child.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. Some of my men.
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
I guess it just wants me to go that way. I can't vault over this stuff. Alright then. Hello, fellas. Ow. Never mind, they're dead. Cerberus may have just killed those people we were looking at. Which is not great, really, is it?
Die!
Was going well for a minute there. Now they're all dead. I also like how the shield boys used to be really annoying to kill, but now they're just
Let's
like
move.
child's play. Taking a nap and floating. Yeah, he's just unconscious, you know? It's like War Thunder. The crew isn't dead, he's unconscious. I find that so weird that in that game they say that. In War Thunder of all games, that they're only unconscious. It's like, what are we playing? Pokemon. Oh, he's knocked out. He might have had his HP reduced to 0. He's only been knocked out, though. It's like, yeah, of course he has. We saw him got hit by basically the equivalent
know
of a
that
nuke. There ain't no way that that Pidgey survived. He is
The
dead. We all
Talons.
know it.
They used to deface my property, too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
Onwards we go.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
So this mission we're doing here, believe that we get the mercs to join us after this. The mercenaries, of course, not Mercedes. Can't imagine they
One of my
exist in a
soldiers.
time like this.
is he doing?
Go about to betray us. Who's that? Robocop. Oh, that's one of the bots, isn't it, I think? Ooh, that's a nasty way to go. I just got disintegrated. This is one of the Cerberus robots, isn't it?
Max, take them out!
Jesus. Rampart mech. There you go. Big old boys they are.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Now that's a creative kill. It's a it's an interesting way to go out, isn't it? Getting pushed into a laser gate and disintegrated. I like that creativity.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Of course, we can't go through it though, can we? But they're just walking through like it's
Check
nothing.
out that force field.
Those bloody robots and their superiorities, not
Over
having
here,
flesh
Shepard.
bodies.
Poor idiot.
Um,
Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
you
we
poor
blocked?
idiot.
Not this time. Come here.
His own fault. He shouldn't have been here on this death mission, should he?
This way.
I don't know why she's being so nice all of a sudden. Not like Arya.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Here we go. What we got down here then? Is this going to be the secret bunker? Gotta be something cool down here, isn't there? Hello.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
I think we met this person before.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
This must be one of her friends.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Well,
Ready to
another
put that
ally
gun
is
to
never a
good
bad
use.
thing if they're willing to
You
join
have
us,
no
are they?
idea how ready.
Take it. To be fair, I thought this was going to be some sort of assassin or something for a minute, so I thought we were about to get
So why
out
are
of a
you
scuffle.
back, Arya?
To reclaim
there you go.
what's mine.
Then points on powers. Oh, look at that. We can just do the free level up on them as well. Nice.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Shotgun. Looks a bit shotgun-like, doesn't it? No, it's a rifle. Go on, let's try it out. I know we've had our main one for a while. Let's give it a go. Try the Widow as well. Oh, it's like a burst fire. Okay, we'll give it a blast and see what happens. I'm pretty sure we're going to put the Typhoon back on there at some point, because we love that. We love that LMG. It's special.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it
Right,
down.
let's get
Now.
moving.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
You'd have thought, wouldn't you, that they'd have found these tunnels? Because, I mean, they've been here for a while at this point. But they're, like, the enemy, the
Great.
Cerberus guys are all
Why
just kind
aren't
of
the cannons online?
Something's jamming them.
not
Trying to identify.
in them yet. You'd have thought they'd have figured it
We'll
out.
flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Like a weird buckshot simulator. Yeah, it does look a bit like a shotgun, doesn't it? Large magazine.
Omega's mine.
I don't know why as well. I don't know specifically that Atlas or what. That's got very sticky, like, aim assist on it. I don't like that. I don't actually like having aim assist in games. It's too... It kind of messes with my aim. Because I'm so used to playing games where there's no aim assist. If I ever play anything on controller these days and it has it, I just don't like it. Because it just drags your crosshair, and depending on how strong it is, it's just really frustrating. Like, I know Destiny 2 used to have it a lot, and in PvE sometimes you'd have issues with it. Where you'd be running around trying to, like, shoot a boss, and it would drag your crosshair off to, like, a random enemy that ran behind them. It'd get really annoying. Seems relatively powerful. Here's a 2 burst for a regular Cerberus guy. Hello. Give him a little right hook there as well. I forget we can do the melee kills, to be honest. I never use them. I probably should. That. Give him a little right hook. Don't think you're safe, engineer. I think he was safe, actually. We'd already killed him. We'd already shot him enough before that. Sadly.
Focus on the Atlas.
I'm surprised there's no achievement for killing an Atlas with a melee. If I say that, there might be. You never know.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
She does look really cool with the hood and that on, I gotta say. Cool outfit. Long cutscene as well by Mass Effect standards. Oh, even a slow-mo kill in there as well. Lovely.
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team,
That was
retract
cool,
the
I like
bridge
that.
and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
That was pretty cool. Just don't
We're
walk
in,
around him.
lock it
Just
down.
step over him, you know? Just don't walk around him. Why would you?
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave.
I thought there was about to be a
Considering
betrayal
all
going
this,
on here.
I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
I think we'll... Oh, she could be a spy, then. We'll trust her for now. She hasn't done anything to give us suspicion yet,
Nyreen
but
has military training. We
you
can
never
put her
know.
to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but
I
you're
have to
still
tab
a
out in a
child.
minute so I can scroll down,
my
because
duty,
all I can see
officer.
on my screen right now in chat is a box that says returning chatter, but I can't see the message. So I need to scroll down to
Right.
see what it actually is.
Keep an eye on
This
her.
is cutscene's done, just give me a
Will
second.
do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
Oh, I can do it now, actually, because we're in a text bit. Person Think, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
Hope
And
you're
if
doing
you think
good.
you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
Nice.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
I mean, I can't imagine she had that many survivors. It didn't look like it anyway, I'll put it that way. Hey, thank you for the 280 watch streak, Bevan. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bruh. Welcome in, dude. Bruh, indeed.
All clear. Shepard.
I hope it's going good. Oh. There you go, you can ban them if you want, Bevan. You can get rid of the streamboo.com bot. I'll let you have the privilege of having a go at them.
Security override in effect.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Weapon bench. What else we got? Armor locker, eh? That's kind of cool.
Damn, can't get this right.
This is like a little mini hub then, I guess. It's kind of cool.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally.
We won't carry on this bit right now. Of course, we're going to have a quick look around first.
Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them.
Of course she wants us to do something.
A simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll...
Get rid of the bot.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment... You mean if we hadn't lost that ship?
This area is still unsecured.
Right, I don't think there's anything around here, so we're not too concerned about this in the end.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships. So
Yeah,
pay
let's
attention.
just get going.
We also
No point waiting around.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find out.
Well, they got me.
Story of
Of
my
course.
life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang
And face
that's
down a
still
whole
active.
army.
The
Fine.
Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join
Just
us,
see some Krogans
the
there, though.
next one will.
Maybe. You never know.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go.
I don't really want to have to
But don't
negotiate
be
with the
waiting.
mercs, but like, we kind of need everything we can get, right? So,
Keep an eye out for panels.
could be
I'll
worse.
cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
This wasn't open before, was it?
Rock.
Oh, it was.
Human.
Never mind, it was just the access door.
Good luck out there.
Let's do it. How close we are to getting like max of everything now. It's great, isn't it? And we've almost filled up our bar as well with the reputation for Paragon for being a good guy. A goodie. Oh.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
Numbers.
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Tell you what, those can't be the best shoes that she's wearing for climbing ladders, I've got to say. Not great, is it? Shepard's
like
in
we fight our
more
way
natural
through
work
Cerberus to get
attire
to
for climbing a ladder, I've got to say.
Let's move.
I mean, he is the soldier, to be fair, as well, out of the two of them, but still.
Confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Red sand,
Not
I'm
Darius.
gonna
Profit
guess.
is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can
Assuming
burn.
red sand is some form of drug, presumably. So, there you go. Some drugs that we found, I think. Some skooma. Khajiit have probably been here. Resad and his skooma dealing going on here in Mass Effect as well.
One of these air shafts should lead us to
Good old
Talon
Resad
territory.
from Skyrim.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, this is the thing that she wanted me to do for the Cerberus codes. I see. The hacker wanted us to put those codes in so that she could take control of stuff. Makes sense. I didn't expect it to be quite that soon, though. Right outside the door, but there you go. Surprised we haven't found any Cerberus yet, though, really. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some here. We just heard them speak, but... I'm surprised we haven't found them yet, though.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Well, the shield generator ain't anything to do with it, I don't think. Any cabling on this thing that sort of goes out immediately to anywhere else? Obviously did the data pad.
Looks like they were using
There you go,
this to
turn the
insert
generator on and then
containment
it's working again. Got some glasses on there as well. I don't know what the point of this is, what those symbols mean, to be honest. Is that what we need to do? Oh, here we go. Yeah, look at that. Got ourselves opening doors.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons
Bit of a
are giving
view
this
though,
guy
isn't it?
a
Look
big
at
hand.
that. Not bad at all.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Break through the Cerberus forces. I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult now, should it? We've never had a problem breaking through Cerberus forces before, so I don't think we're going to have an issue here either. Be surprised if we did. There we go. Bit of a weird, like, echo boom in this place. Oh, there he goes. Speaking of big booms, there goes that fella. Now he's in pieces. Very grim, isn't it? We've seen someone be disintegrated by a laser gate, and now we've seen someone explode. It's a pretty bloody day in Mass Effect, isn't it? Did I do anything? I did. And we already messed with the terminals, right? There's like a beeping noise though. Housekeeping. I think we're clear. Guy looks like he's been fried. Not great, is it? Some of these people are... Oh, wow. Knock him out. Knock him out! Say it as the left-right good night, but he only hits people with one punch, so I mean... Not quite the same, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure I like this gun, admittedly. Having used it a little. Don't know if I really like it very much. I think I like the Typhoon, and I might just go back to that when I get the next weapon bench, to be honest. No, I didn't want to do that. We might have missed something. Really annoying. We probably missed something there. Ah. Shot his mate in the back as well. I love that. Very handy for us there. Always nice when the enemies fight each other. And I don't have to deal with them. Less I have to deal with them, the better, really. Saves me a bit of ammo, doesn't it? The ammo economy in this game is actually really good as well, which is quite nice. It's not one of those situations where you're running out of ammo constantly or anything. I think very rarely have I actually run out of ammo in my main, like, rifle / primary weapon, whichever one I was using at the time. Quite rare that I run out. That's very nice. I remember in Mass Effect 1 where you used to have the weapons that could run out of charge and like overheat. Was super frustrating. I used to hate that as a mechanic, really. Not having ammo and just having, like, you know, power was not good.
Thanks.
Hey, we just revived that bloke. He's just having a rest, I think. Always useful to have more people, though. Can we revive another one? There we go, look at that.
Thank you, Commander.
And they already know who we are as well. Even better. And they acknowledge us as Commander. Ah.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one.
About to go down. I do like the look of these Cerberus guys' gear, though. I've got to say, it's pretty cool. Oh, is this going to be the assassin lady? Here we go. Vereen. What do you think? Is she a member of Talon now or something?
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
She's the leader of Talon. That makes things easier.
Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
Yeah, that might be the first
And
female
Cerberus
Turian
admitted
we've run
the
into as
Talons
well.
were a mess.
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
I
Remember
brought
last time we were talking about
new
this to do with the lore of the Asari?
The General's been hunting us ever since.
I think it's the
Right
first
now, he's
female
attacking
Turian
one of
we
our
found.
outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right.
They look
Arya,
quite cool with the
Commander
red
Shepard,
stripe, though.
Whatever you're here
Gotta
for,
say.
the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
Jesus.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also
We got-
speak for you?
Turned down before we'd even
Not the
propositioned
way I
anything. It's
would've
great,
put
isn't it?
But that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last
I also love
saw
how
you.
she's like, absolutely
You
not.
noticed
I
the
don't care
biotic
what it is
grenades?
you want. We're not doing
You
it.
always
And
did
then we
like
kind of
blowing
go,
things up,
we'll help
given
you.
half
And she
a
goes,
chance.
all right, fine then. You know, bit of a pushover, gotta say. Good for us, though, of course. Try one of our other weapons as well that we got here. Try the Hornet, shall we? I think this is the SMG option. Oh, we got a scope on it. I'm not sure I like that. That must be, yeah. That's a great sound, though, to it. I gotta say, that's a very satisfying noise. For our SMG here. Not sure I like the scope, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't like that scope. Disciple. Not sure if this is a shotgun or what weapon class it's considered, so we'll find out in a second. That is most certainly a shotgun.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Just a Hydra. Easy enough, isn't it? Whip out the Hydra. No problem. A beefy shotgun, isn't it? Neuron activation, yeah. Listen to it, though. It just sounds impressive, doesn't it? Just wait for it. Just... I know we're in a big room, but that has a hell of a boom to it. I like that. Going rather well so far. Shouldn't speak too soon, probably. Isn't it? Now that's a boomstick. It really is, isn't it? It's got a hell of a boom to it. Hell of a boom to it. Thank you for the redeems, Nitty. I appreciate it. Yeah. Do that now, real quick. What are you lot staring at? They could have easily done that themselves, but alright. Make me do everything. Why don't you? Shepard's knee. He's getting old now. That's why he makes the noises every time he gets up. Like his knees are going. He's got a bit of arthritis in his knees now. He just makes grunting noises whenever anything happens. Presumably there's something I've missed here. Oh, it's a different ladder. Never mind. That's why. That just let us run across that gap as well. It's amazing. We just ran across a gap. There's just nothing there. Ran across it like it was nothing. No big deal. Just levitating. That is. One of Shepard's many talents, floating in midair. He's very good at it, I've got to say. No enemies again? It's kind
I
of
hope you're not afraid of heights.
God, what's this gonna be? How high up are we gonna be? I can't even see over the edge, it's not that bad.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
I hit him so hard he did a backflip. Oh, that is a big drop. Oh, wow. Got an invisible ain't gonna save you. just that. I like that sound. It's just a great sound. It is like a truck as well, this shotgun. I like it. I quite like this as a weapon, I gotta say. Wouldn't mind using one of these.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore.
Although the only problem is we are suffering a little bit from lack of range, but
Door's jammed again. This may take
you
a
know,
moment.
it is what it is. Such a satisfying sound. It really is, isn't it? Incredibly satisfying.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of
Like I'm
unwanted guests
flying.
around here.
Oh my god. Alright, I think we are going to switch weapons though, because it is not it's not the best for fighting at slightly longer range here. Charge weapon. Oh, we can fire like a charge shot. This is like a Halo plasma pistol.
They're working on it.
Pretty cool.
They've hacked the bridge control.
They're nearly done. It's taking forever though. Hurry up and hack the fucking doors. Come on now. How many Cerberus guys have they got as well? We must be the largest, you know, contributor to Cerberus losses in the entire war so far. I know the Reapers are there, but like, damn, we've done some damage to these bloody things. We're also getting shot through the floor.
Doors open. Let's go.
It's kind of funny, but... Hello,
Hurry
people.
up.
How's
I
it
need to get
going?
to my people.
It's good to see you, boss.
Yeah. Don't know these people at all, but there you go. They've greeted us nicely. Hello, friendly mercenary folk. It's good though. We've helped them get their base back. But I feel like Nyreen might help us now. You know, you scratch, we scratch
We'll
your
be
back, you
evacuating
scratch
this
mine, that
location
kind
as
of
soon as
thing.
possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Oh, this is a bit of a base. Look at this.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based
Creepy.
weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them,
Wow,
the
Clefairy.
entire station would be infected
That's
by
the
now.
new chase card, actually, out of the new Journey Together Pokemon set. The Clefairy.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I think it's
watched friends
Clefairy,
get
and then there's a
turned
couple of
into
other ones.
monsters.
Although I have a
And
sneaking
had to
suspicion
kill
that the Salamence is going
Now,
to
if you'll
take over at
excuse
the
me.
top after a while.
I have an outpost to defend.
Because the Salamence is really nice, and
The
I think it's
adjutants
underrated.
really got under her skin.
Talk to Nyreen. Do that in a minute. Have a little poke about first, shall we?
Just reported into the boss. Still.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Oh, what a nice guy. Alright. So he might be a mercenary, but he's well-mannered. That's what I like about that guy. Krogans running around. You know how much we love a Krogan. Look at how big the Krogans are. Because you always think they're kind of short but big, but they're actually huge. Look at them. We'll hang fire on doing anything for a second as well, because there is a BRB coming up in just a minute, so we'll just drop a save and we'll kind of chill for a moment. Hey, welcome in, Bol. I'm the Shepherd, and this is my favourite stream on the Citadel. Oh yeah, Yeah, the thing with the shops, isn't it? Yeah. This is my favorite store on the Citadel. It's just literally every store. He loves all the stores on the Citadel, doesn't he? It's Commander Shepard. He loves a good store. I do find that really funny, though, how you can just get him to like all of them. Good, isn't it? Hope you're doing well, though, Bo. Been solid so far, though. We have a lot of missions to do, though, so maybe, I don't know, I mean, maybe we won't get this done today. This has already taken an hour. So, I don't know. See. Alright. I'm going to switch screens now, and I'm going to go for my BRB. And then I'll come back. Alright. So I'll be back in a minute. BRB, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. How are you today, Mr. Knox? How's the game so far? It's okay. Pretty uneventful so far today, I'd say. Nothing too crazy going on. So, yeah. Fairly, uneventful so far today, so nothing too bad, nothing
Cerberus
too
is backing
crazy,
off
I guess.
for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
Jesus.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join
Give her the welcome back,
forces.
knee.
You might be right.
I
But the
appreciate
people
it.
of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Jesus Christ. Well, I think Arya's
Az.
pretty cool.
Everything's in place.
She's also
The attack
really
station's
annoying in the way that she's doing her whole, like, high and mighty, you think you know everything. It's like, right, you lost the fucking place in the first place. Shut up.
People of Omega,
You
I have
lost the
returned.
whole of Omega.
Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control.
It's like you've not killed any more of the
They
squad,
are
so it's good
gravely
news. Yeah, we
mistaken.
haven't yet, no. Thankfully.
You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
Wasn't that rousing of a speech? I've seen better. You could do on her speaking skills,
your
do a bit of
plan?
work.
Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Yikes.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are your...
Just gotta do that for 1 second. Okay, we're good. I just had to check something. Right. Carry on.
My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
I kinda wish I'd had the option to change guns again though, but still, is what it is. Not a lot we can do about that now, is there? Yeah, no, in the general what's happened this stream so far, I mean, it's pretty uneventful. Not a lot has happened really, so I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It's all quiet on the Western Front so far. These guys are bugged, they're not coming through the door.
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected.
Nah, they are, that's good. Alright, I thought they were going to be fully bugged. Forgot you'd started this mission. So did I, to be honest.
On our way.
started the game up today and I just heard gunfire immediately and I forgot that we'd just started this off. Kind of glad we didn't push on with it, right? Because if we had and I'd gone, oh, let's do a bit of it, we'd have been here for ages. So we'd have never finished it. That's probably not the worst thing in the world if we didn't do it last week. Actually, that's wrong, isn't it? We don't want to put that on now. We should have put it on before, because then it would have broken the shields, but here's what it is.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out.
There we go, look at that.
Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
I mean, I feel like that's a fairly reasonable request given the circumstances, right? Being able to rule our own people. Like, I don't think that's really a bad thing. Done a decent job up until now, you know?
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1,000,000 fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock? Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock!
Talk to me, Az.
Get going.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
Yikes.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each
Getting a
other.
bit tense, isn't it? Bloody
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out.
Getting a little
I'll
bit,
meet you there, too.
you know, getting a little bit spiky, innit?
Scouts are ready to go.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in first.
Shepard, got a sec? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I feel like
Not trying to
Nyreen is
undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless.
pretty.
Let her have revenge.
She's
I'm
pretty
not doing this
easy
for me,
to
and I'm
kind
not
of
doing it for
work
Arya
with.
or what we once had.
Arya's a bit of a pain in the ass.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just
Yeah,
hope
exactly.
as we
Just
bring
awkwardly
down those
sat in
force
between
fields and
them.
go to war,
Like,
that you can keep the people in mind.
I've heard you, Irene.
At the end of the day, that's all I can ask. I'll be ready.
Yeah, I mean, we'll work with the people in mind. Shepard's already genocided a couple of colonies worth of people. He needs to save some more, you know.
We're heading out soon. Huh. I must have missed that.
We just leave? Is that?
Shepard, need to talk?
Not right now.
I find it so weird that you can do that as like an option.
Whenever you're ready to move out.
You know, you can talk to someone, then you can immediately talk to them again. They'll be like, "You need something?" No, and you just walk off. It's really strange. Putting the Typhoon back on there. No, not right now as a power move. Yeah, you need to talk. Nah, you just walk off.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Well,
Relax.
fresh blood on the ground.
They're all Cerberus.
Female Tyrion. I feel like this can't be the can't be the first one's shown up. Yeah, I can't think of any others. So I was saying this earlier, Bol. I think it might be the first one as well. Because I don't remember seeing a female Tyrion as well, either. I mentioned this earlier on. I was saying last week we were talking about the Asari. And how they're technically considered, like, genderless, aren't they? And then the Krogans, it's weird, with like most of the races in the game, you tend to see like one of the genders and that's it. Like Krogans is basically all the dudes and you had the one female one.
It's a bloodbath.
The Turians is basically the same. And then you've got the
Quiet.
I suppose the
What's that sound?
yeah, the Asari kind of like
An adjutant.
Oh no.
I guess they don't count, but
This place down to keep it inside.
the Quarians are kind of similar as well in that like the majority of them are female, but they're actually more of a mix than all the rest of them. It's just kind of interesting how they did it. I don't like this though.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should
It's
be a master
creepy.
circuit breaker somewhere.
Restore power. Right. I don't like those grunting noises. That's not creepy at all. Easier to design the Quarians, I guess. They're all in suits. That is true, yeah. You never see any of their faces, do you? The only one the only one you know of that takes the mask off is Tally when she, you know, exits the game. So... yeah, it's pretty, interesting. That would actually make sense, though, if they did that. Can we not go here? Oh, no, there we go. We weren't quite lined up perfectly straight. That's why it didn't work. We were slightly askew. And the game was like, no, mate.
Like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
I don't like this area. This is very eerie.
Down this ladder.
I'm waiting for more roars and stuff again.
There's the power control.
There we go. Oh, it actually worked. I honestly thought it wasn't going to work. We were going to smack the button, nothing happened, but there you
When
go.
this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
There he is. There's one of the guys. The ugly buggers.
Unload on it.
And look at him.
Wake up!
Looks so weird. Weird tentacle mouth. Good job got the Typhoon. He's not that strong, though. I reckon they took down whole squads of people. They can't be that strong, can they? We just absolutely rinsed them.
Back to the door.
I think they were just really weak as all the people that were dealing with them. We didn't have a problem, did we? I mean, I know we're Commander Shepard, but we didn't have a problem with one of those things. It's fine. I think the NPCs are just terrible. That's what it is. When's the next one going to jump out at us then? It's going to come out of nowhere, isn't it, probably?
Another one.
Fire at will.
Yeah, the Typhoon just shreds everything. It's just amazing. I'm so glad I picked this up.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutant.
Elevator's on its way. We can't let them escape.
Just look at it. It gets absolutely melted. Look at the speed in which we kill them. Absolutely just wrecked. Oh, it's so satisfying.
I think we got them all.
Oh yeah, that wasn't so bad, was it? They're all scared about them. We found their weakness, bullets. Make sure to tell everyone. Yeah, they hadn't figured it out yet. Even though they had guns everywhere, they still haven't figured out that the bullets will stop them.
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in
Lots
case.
of bullets. Just give everyone one of these LMGs. The Reapers would be scared. They wouldn't come near
What's
us.
eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the general sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Well, we can kill them all, apparently. I don't think we're that worried about the
Didn't turn them into more
adjutants.
adjutants.
We just
Can't
walk from
shake it.
mowing them down with a
Something's
LMG.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Long elevator, this, isn't it?
You can hear the drills.
Long
Damn it,
journey.
They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
That was the weirdest way I've ever seen anyone get their gun out before. What was that?
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
I think I said this last time as well, but it's an absolute, like, it's a small quality of life thing, but it's an absolute lifesaver that Shepard can actually run now without being out of breath in 3 seconds. It is so nice to actually be able to sprint around and not just constantly run out of sprint. It's very underrated, the ability to be able to sprint in games. And when you couldn't do it in Mass Effect 1 and 2 because you ran out of puff constantly, it was so annoying. When unfit Shepard just kept running out of gas constantly. He might be able to save the world, but he can't run more than 5 meters with running out of fuel. Was a weird choice to give him a 2-second sprint. Yeah. Well, I can only assume that they thought it wouldn't be a big issue, because most of the time in the games you don't really need to travel very far. But, like, when you do, in the few occasions where you actually have to go on, like, a slightly longer, little, run, it just became super annoying. Oh, we have to go down there, don't we?
We need to find an alternate route across.
Nah, I'll just throw you across, Arya, it'll be fine. Welcome in, Onyx. You're still alive. Yeah, you are. You've survived the dates. How did it go? Hope it went well. How's the new job going as well? Importantly. So you've started now, haven't you? How's that been? How's it been settling into the new place? Assuming it's happened. I'm pretty sure you said it was end of March. I mean, providing nothing else changed, I guess, last minute. What was it with these guys leaning on these walls today as well?
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
New job's fun, better paying, so I'm satisfied. How much of a difference is it compared to your old place? Is it substantial? Like, is it quite a difference, or is it just a little bit that's a sort of nice bonus? Because obviously managing to get land a new job where you get a substantial, you know, pay increase, obviously it's pretty bloody good. No trauma, yeah. Still time though, you never know. Light up the shield generator. Why not? We've got like 400 bullets.
I think this is going to get us there.
That sound that this typhoon makes is hilarious. It was making a weird little like whistle noise when you fired the gun. That's funny. I like that.
Head up.
He wants me to go up, but I kind of want to check down here first, because you never know. Might be something hidden. 40%? Oh, that's not bad at all. Damn. 40% pay bump, eh? Fair enough. Well, hey, if you enjoy it more than the old place, and it's easier, and you get paid more, then there's, you know, not a lot bad about it, is there? Fair enough. Oh, congratulations on the new position. I hope you settle in well over the next couple of weeks. What we love to see. Cerberus, man, they never end. They're everywhere. They never end. How many people does Cerberus have employed as soldiers for them? Because we must have killed about, I don't know, just using an approximation, about 50 million people at this point in these 3 games. Well, actually, Mass Effect 1, I guess we didn't. And I guess the second one we didn't really either. In Mass Effect 3, we've probably killed about 5 million Cerberus people. How have they still got numbers? You know? I don't know.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Hit the switch in a minute, Arya. Stop shouting at me. She's so blimmin' needy, man. No, I'm glad it's been going good. What we love to see, you know? You guys being successful out there in the world and whatnot. Nice to see.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
A satisfying beat then when the elevator came up to the right section. Oh, I was going to assassinate him. Bloody Arya shooting him in the back.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
That's a new gun.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm
A
sure your
cram
dead
launcher.
workers feel much better now.
Akram. Something like that, I don't know. Oh, the pronunciation is. Got another 3 dates this weekend itself. Jesus, man. Is there anyone left in the country who you haven't had a date with in the last 2 weeks at this point? Bloody hell, man. You've been getting through them. What is that, like 5 in the last week? Jesus.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
That's a lot. I think it's in such a short space of time, that's quite a lot. Ooh, God. Health and safety hazard this. I would not be very comfortable walking along this walkway. As someone who's not the biggest fan of heights either, this ain't exactly the nicest place in the world. I wouldn't want to be walking along here like Shepard is.
Careful.
God,
This
this
place
is
is
awful.
falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
We haven't found the guy yet either, have we? The general dude? Who's leading the Cerberus people here? I'm a bit concerned about that. Anyone who has a gun and wants money will join. That is true, I suppose. But then again, the Reapers are here now, so I can't imagine there's that many people willingly joining up.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe.
Gone for a
That was
few,
just
not even
warm-up.
halfway through my Tinder matches. Jesus, man. Popular lad.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
I think after last year, I kind of fell out of the idea of like meeting people and stuff like that, you know. Maybe that's why it seems so kind of crazy to me. So like these days, I just I don't know.
commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
I don't have much interest in like dating anymore.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Stop stroking your ego.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
Uh-oh. Oh, she's gonna die if she keeps touching that force field, I think, is she? I mean, that's fair enough, Onyx, you know. Nothing wrong with
Damn it,
that.
Arya, you're forcing my hand.
It's a lot more common problem these days.
We'll do it your way then.
Quite common for people to feel that way in the modern day, I feel like. I went down in this dip and it was completely pointless. That's why I open the Pokemon TCG on it. Keeps me busy, you know. Takes my mind off of real life. Why I do it, you know. Addicted to shiny cardboard. That's my vice. Everyone's got some of it. Keep themselves busy. Arya not giving any fucks about the death wall, yeah, right? We were actually having a good laugh today about the TCG market as well, because all of the scalpers who bought all the new stuff are now starting to regret it. Because the new set that came out has started crashing in value already, and it's only been out for like a week. Actually, it'll be a week tomorrow, so it's been out 6 days, and the value has already just catastrophically died on it. And all those people who now have like hundreds of packs are all starting to regret it, and it's absolutely amazing watching them all complain about it everywhere. It's like, damn, almost like you people were pieces of shit and got caught out doing it. And it backfired. What a shame.
No! Shepard, I can't hold
Been happening to a nice bunch of people. Yeah, it was great. I saw one. There was one. I saw a video about it yesterday where someone was laughing at one of them. That was a bit dramatic. But did he really have to go as he dived through the gap as well?
How did you know you could do that?
All right, Shepard, chill out. But yeah, there's a YouTube video I watched yesterday where someone was laughing at scalpers and like looking at all their posts on Reddit and stuff. And there was one on Facebook Marketplace of a guy who on day one was trying to sell like, it was like 100 booster packs, like sealed boosters, 6 ETBs and like some other stuff, and it was like $2,500. And by the next day, he'd already dropped it to 1,900 because no one was buying it. And then literally later that same day, he dropped it to 1,700. Which is still a $700 profit, but as far as I'm aware from what I saw in the comments, people were saying that they went and found the post and that he'd actually got it down to almost 1,000 at this point. Which is basically a break even for what it's worth at market, like MSRP. Which is hilarious. So the guy probably spent like, I don't know, however much on it, buying it at ridiculous scalper prices so he could sell it on, and then has sold it for the normal market value, so he's made a loss. Which makes me laugh, you know, knowing that those people fucked up. Because they're actually really shit scalpers as well. So you never know. The TLDR of it all, which I didn't know if it was going to happen or not, and it's been a couple of months, as I said before, maybe if the market calms down a bit and more of these scalpers get fucked over, maybe we'll be able to do another TCG stream again in the future. I don't know. If it all quietens down a little bit and there's a bit more product about, it might be possible to do it if the prices come down a touch, because at the moment, I'm not too comfortable with the current prices, but that's more a personal problem than anything else.
Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yeah, I reckon give it a month or so, and I reckon Journey Together will be pretty good to find.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
Nah, we'll be fine.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload.
I'm not hitting the fucking overload.
It shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back.
I'm not killing another person we know. We've already seen too many people die in this godforsaken playthrough. I'm not seeing more people die as well.
Even if you win.
Stop trying to get me to press the button, Mass Effect. Fuck off. They're just constantly like, oh, you know, you want to do it? Fine, I'll give you another chance. No. Yeah, we can't reroute the power in time, can we? You forgot we're the main protagonist and Shepard's absolutely mental. Look at that. Of course he did it in time. He's a fucking legend. We'll probably go back and they'll both be dead now, won't we? He doesn't look happy, does he? You considered hitting that button? Yeah, so you sure? Last time it did that was with Tally, and that was when it all went wrong. Alright, so... weird running animation.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Oh no, hang on. Demolition crews doesn't sound good.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Oh, shut up, Arya. No one fucking cares.
Without sacrificing innocent lives.
You should be grateful.
I applaud him.
I suppose.
Jesus,
Whatever.
man. So ungrateful.
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
We really got
What's
time
gonna
for a
happen if we
domestic
run into
dispute
more
in the
now?
middle of like the
Huh?
world ending.
She'll find out what she's really made of. Let's move on.
Jesus Christ.
Gladly. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Yeah, not wrong, Noreen. Guess they're both fine. Yeah, I thought she was down a minute ago. There you go.
Getting
Who knows,
reports.
man?
All
Who knows?
force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Yeah, keep them safe.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
No point winning the war against the Reapers
Report.
if everyone's gonna be dead afterwards.
The maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage.
Yeah, this is the plan.
Delay
This is what
them
we
as
do.
long
Is
as you
once
can.
we're
We're
done here, then we wingman Garrus, but no, you know, with Nyreen. Garrus is
Detonate the main
wingman.
column. They'll cut off the
You
way
know?
to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
I'm gonna set him up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Oh, I don't like the
course.
sound of that.
Don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
All right, let's get cracking, shall we? Time to go and shoot some more Cerberus people. Go and end even more of their recruits that they have. The endless amounts of bloody Cerberus troops that they have. I mean, really, the only draw that they've got for people to want to join is presumably that they join because they're semi-aligned with the Reapers. But, like, are they actually aligned with the Reapers, though? Or is that just more of a... The Reapers are just kind of using them? You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be want to... I know we did it in Mass Effect 2 because we didn't have a choice, but I wouldn't want to work for the elusive man. Put it that way. Given the choice, you know? He's incredibly hard to find as well. That's the other problem with him. Hence the name, I suspect, but he's a bloody pain in the arse, man. He is a little rat, the elusive man. Oh, do they ever end? Go away, Cerberus! So sick of fighting you constantly. Oh. Well, there was something that showed me I could pick up over here as well. Joy.
Took up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Well, I mean, we can just jump. Why can't we just climb down on the beam? It's not that hard to get across there, I don't think. Come on, Arya. What's wrong with you? Give you a boost, it'd be fine. Really changed after his son went crazy. Well, it didn't change that much. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, the elusive man. Weird bloke.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
See, that's what I mean. Look.
Excellent.
We could have just gone across there and gotten a boost on that beam. Would have been easy enough. Would have been nice and simple, but no, we couldn't do that. We had to go and activate the doors. Unbelievable. Or activate the bridge. Also, I've only just noticed this, but why 159 bullets in the Typhoon? It's full magazine. If I do a full reload, in the bottom left, 159. Very odd number to choose. Why 159, I wonder? Very weird, isn't it? A choice for the
Shepard, we need to get to
very
the central
specific
column
amount
before
of
Cerberus
bullets
sets
that they
off
have.
those bombs.
I like the fact there's 159 bullets. Not the specific number, but a lot of bullets, and an LMG like this with a fast fire rate can spit them out very quickly. Dreads people. But why 159, you know? Very weird. Just an odd choice. I was wondering if we could walk up there. Oh, it's a bit steep, I suppose.
They're messing with the support columns.
Is she actually going to jump across? Or is she going to teleport, I wonder? We're not going to see, are we? She's just going to stand there. No, she TP'd. Weird, I wonder why they never added an animation for them to jump across as well. That's a bit interesting, isn't it? We're learning more every day.
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Shepard accidentally trips over and falls into the fan blades.
This way.
You imagine that? It's just the end of Shepard. He just has an industrial accident while he's in the middle of this place. Just like drilling rig. That's it. He just he has an accident, and that's it. That's the end of Shepard.
Got it.
Good point. Not like it's actual ammo in that gun. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Even if they just reuse Shepard's animation, it'd be pretty easy. Presumably.
We'll have to manually disable them.
I mean, I don't know how it works, but I guess if they already had like a character model, couldn't they just use Shepard's animation and then put the character model of whoever the person was in place of it? Weird. We got 5 minutes to detonate the bombs, do we? Or do I have to... Oh, deactivate the bomb. Okay. Never mind. That was me thinking we had to blow stuff up. That's my favourite thing to do. Making things go boom. Get me a Shepard, the master de-wirer of the bomb. He's an electrician in his spare time, so he knows all about wiring. Do we really need 5 minutes for this as well?
Just one to go.
Oh, hang on. I just realised I haven't had the YouTube chat on the screen for ages. Not a problem, but... Oh, hold up. Kind of hit the bar, doesn't properly fill. Do you know what? I was just thinking that. It gets right to the end, doesn't it? And then doesn't fill up properly. Well observed, Bol. Watch it. Everyone is the last one. It gets right to the end and then doesn't quite fill up. Look, it leaves a little bit on the end. What's that about? The more you look into these... I don't know if it's just this remaster version or what, but the more you look into it, the more you see these little holes, like the non-animations and stuff, and it's like, what? Why? What's the point? Or the 159 bullets? Like... Someone specifically had to do that. Cutting corners is what they did.
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Come on, Nyreen.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
Uh-oh.
Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point.
We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife?
She's trying her best, you know?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Nyreen is doing a good job, considering she's got a much more difficult job than we do. There you go. That's one way of getting through the fan. I think it would have been more fun to just take a chance and try and dive through the blades while they're still spinning, you know? See if we don't get cut in half. That would have been fun. That not been a fun way of doing it?
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Well, it's another one of them. Look, he's just sort of barely standing up. Don't know what it is about this today, but that's like 3 or 4 people now that we've seen die, and then they'll be sort of stood there leaning up against a wall or a railing or something. Great. There they are, look at them.
There are adjutants
With the ugly
here.
buggers.
Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
I mean, we already proved those agitators aren't really much of a worry, are they? That's folded over the railing. Hasn't gone so well for Cerberus, has it?
We should get a move on.
At least it doesn't look like it's gone so well for him. Engineer-looking people. Cryopod. I wonder if that's where the big old beastie was kept.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems.
Yeah, these must be the beasties.
Current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand.
Way more fun, for sure. Yeah, exactly. You know? You don't know what's going to happen then.
The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area.
Beep.
We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
Beep.
With the
Welcome in, Mirage. How you doing? Good to see you, mate.
The next phase of the project
How is it going? How are you?
Before host conversion, we should begin the process
I hope you're doing well.
the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With
Still can't believe you pulled that Bulbasaur the other day, mate. Honestly.
able to surpass demand by 300%.
Still in disbelief. He just had the LMG in his
Those
hand. That was
idiots were
amazing.
experimenting on adjutants.
Oh, that's
That
great.
explains the ones we saw earlier.
There we go.
Extra
Data
security.
pads.
The door's
Those
only open
data
one at a
pads always
time.
troll me though, because I always think they're going to have something useful on, and then they never do.
Doors
Mass Effect
unlocked.
1
Let's
they
get
used
out of
to.
here.
Yeah, no, I hope you're doing good there, mate.
That doorway
Nice to
leads
see you
to
as
the
always.
Gozu district.
Look out!
Oh, nasty.
Focus on the Atlas.
Ah, it's a fucking Atlas. No one cares. Look at it. Okay, it's already lost like 2/3 of its stuff. Oh no, not the Atlas. I'm so scared. He's fired one shot at me and he's dead. Atlas is such a bitch. They make you think it's some like big powerful enemy and like, oh no, an Atlas has shown up. Then you kill it in like half a second. It's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. They've certainly toned down the amount of lootables around here as well recently. That's why we were finding way more like maybe Mass Effect 2 and 1. Mass Effect 3 has a lot of the other stuff, but earlier on in the playthrough in Mass Effect 3 there's probably a lot more, and then towards the end it just dies off. Or at least towards the mid-game. I don't know. I don't know exactly where we are in the story, I'll be honest. Like, I know what's going on, but I don't know, like, where we are in terms of how far we've progressed. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't think we've been doing the main story quest lines. So I feel like we're still kind of early on in the story. We've just got a lot of side missions and, like, DLC, I think. Which is kind of what we did in Mass Effect 2, so... yeah.
Take out the turret.
Oh no, he's got a shield.
We're almost there.
My answer to every problem in this game at this point. The Typhoon. Pretty easy to deal with them normal enemies. Size of the negates the bullet. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we can just full auto burst it. And it can't do anything. Just gets melted, doesn't it? Come on, Shepard. In we go.
Friendly's incoming.
Hello, lads.
Is waiting for you to apartments.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Lab equipment, eh? Nice. Weapons bench. Okay. Alright.
And the only chance at redemption lies in the
Man giving a rousing speech. That's what I love to see. There is also a BRB coming up, just so everybody knows, okay? Just a heads up.
Go, go, go!
Out to just under 3 minutes.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course, something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio.
The reload on this thing is really quick as well.
What is she doing?
Oh, I don't like this.
Where's Nyreen?
Getting my dinner, so I may have missed a reply or two. Oh, it's all good,
Got our
mate. It's
hands
all
full
good.
holding this area.
I was just saying, I hope you're doing good, mate.
She's going
And
on to
I
Afterlife.
still in disbelief you pulled that Bulbasaur the other day. Still can't believe it. Out of a random pack of Stellar Crown.
We can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Uh-oh. So ugly, those things, man. Got the sleeve. Oh, nice. You got the sleeves as well. Nice. Good, good. That's what we want to see. Yeah, good good protection on the cards is what you need. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Need to open some more again soon. I'll have to find a way of getting some packs and opening some stuff up. Be good. I've heard a lot about schedule. Hawks was telling me all about it yesterday. So I'm looking forward to this. Seeing what it's about when I watch someone play it. Because I've heard good things. Don't do it. He just sacrificed. Oh no.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Oh my god. Okay, well she's gone mental. They're all just like, what just happened? No Russian? Okay, we can't. That's a bit out of nowhere. It was very quick, that. I hope she's not dead. I mean, presumably she is, so... This is just we get to watch Arya go crazy, is it? We're actually not going to go in there quite yet as well, because there's about 5 seconds until the break, so... We're not going to have mid-cutscene pause. Not right before it, unfortunately. So yeah, sadly, we're going to stop for a second. I'm going to switch to the BRB and we're going to wait. So there you go. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait and see what Arya does when we get back. But this is good so far, though. I've been enjoying this. It's been fun today. It's something about it. I really am just enjoying the storyline progression of this game. Or the franchise as a whole. It's almost like the way that... I know it's kind of almost the way they want you to play it, but in a way, it does almost feel like it's one game rather than 3. You know? It really does kind of feel like that, where it is like just one long game rather than 3 different ones, which is really cool. So, either way, I'm gonna go for a BRB real quick. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, alright? So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll carry on. We'll find out what Arya's about to do, alright? So BRB, everyone, back in a sec. Welcome back, everybody. One of those indie simulator games, but looks really fun. Yeah, it's about running like a drugs operation, isn't it? Like a cartel type thing. So I was talking about it with Forks yesterday. It seems like a fun game though, I've got to say. I like those types of like sort of simulator management-y games. They're quite fun. They sort of just suit me down to the ground, I think.
Trotsky dies. Now.
Right. See what happens, shall we? Hour number 3. Can you believe it? Hour 3 already. Wild, isn't it? Bet he's not here. Basically, yeah. Maybe I'll have to give it a go, I don't know.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier.
Yes.
It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait.
What an idiot.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
You really think I'm scared of them? I hope you have fun with it though, mate. Sounds like a really fun game.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
One of the only big streamers. I don't actually watch streams from the big streamers, but I watch the YouTube a lot. Like Queso. I know he's been playing it recently. I haven't watched any of his stuff playing it yet, but I will at some point. I suspect that'll be quite a fun little thing to watch him play. I thought these agitators were supposed to be scary. Time just flies by. I don't know if it flies by sometimes, you know. Sometimes with these single-player games, it can feel like it's going slower. I mean, it really depends, though, right? Because, like, I think the thing is, as well, so much can change about the stream itself that determines how fast it feels. If it's a really quiet stream, it can feel like it's longer. You know, I guess because maybe I'm talking more and kind of doing more, I guess. Versus then you might have one where, like, it's a lot more busy and fast-flowing and whatnot. There's a lot of factors that can affect it. What we're doing in game, we're doing like main story stuff versus kind of slow, like grindy stuff like Starfield. You know, if we were doing like level grinding or something, it could feel like a lot longer of a stream rather than if we were doing like main story missions. There we go. So like 4 attempts to activate that. Secure the area. All right.
I'm back.
It's pretty secure because there's a crazed madman with an LMG in the middle of it. So it feels pretty secure. Gotta say, I do enjoy these Mass Effect streams though. And I'm glad that some of you guys do as well, you know? I don't know what we'll do though after this playthrough, whether we will do... Because I've said about playing for it again. I don't know if we'll play for it again on stream or if we'll play for it again just off stream and I'll just play for it for fun. Savior. Oh. Free Omega from Cerberus Occupation. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Now you're fucked, buddy.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
Kill him anyway. We're killing him if we get the chance. There's no way he survives. Why have we taken the helmet off all of a sudden?
Surrender myself into your custody.
Nah, surrender ain't a choice, mate.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Don't care if you surrendered. We're gonna kill you anyway. Don't care if it's a war crime.
And I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
Oh, here we go.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Not sure I'd have let him live even. But... Wouldn't mind seeing you go for it again now that you know you can do things differently. Maybe not back to back, obviously. Yeah, we'll see.
Get this filth off my station.
Commander.
We'll have to have a good think.
Glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance...
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me?
Yeah, I am.
After all he's done, it's too risky to let him live.
Huh. Look who's the hard ass now.
Oh, shut up, Arya.
Bray, clean up this mess.
He killed innocent civilians, so we execute him. It's fine. He's evil.
I was starting to think you were rubbing off on me, Shepard, but maybe it was the other way around.
You need to reform.
Don't get the wrong idea.
I love that. What an answer.
You turned over a new leaf. Millions are suffering here, and many paid the ultimate price.
True.
I hope you'll honor them.
Freedom isn't enough? Tell you what, I'll write myself a memo. And don't worry, I honor my debts. You'll have all the troops, ships, and Ezo that I promised.
Nice, we have a new army.
I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Don't mind if I do. So we have a mercenary army with us now. Gonna help with the fight against the Reapers, I'm sure. So that's what we want to see.
Citizens of Omega,
love it.
hear me. I,
Arya Talok,
happy little day out that was.
you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and
execute them.
And we will cast them from our home.
Oh.
Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside.
I don't know why all of a sudden we don't have our helmet on.
Purpose.
That's really weird.
No one will imprison us again.
We have it on for like every cutscene, but randomly for this one we took it off.
We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
He's just like, bro, I'm just here to do my job. The Turian just dragging that guy as well by his foot. I feel like what could have been better there if they were doing that, they could have made that cutscene ever so slightly better, is while she does this whole "We Are Omega," if the crowd actually made a cheer or something, they were just dead silent. It was crickets. It just made it a bit awkward. She just tries to do a rousing speech about "We Are Omega," and then it's just like, you know. Right though, now we have to figure out what we're doing next, because we've done that for quite a while, that mission, so... Anderson's apartment is an option. I guess we'll try and do... I don't know where his apartment is, though, to be perfectly honest. Oh, there you go. That's why it's like a whole separate area. Personal apartment. See what Anderson wants. Oh, big place he's got, huh? Look at this.
Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Oh, he's not here.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Invited us to his house, but he's not here.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it.
No.
Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is,
We have a whole penthouse
the
suite
longer
now.
I'm on Earth,
Okay.
the less I want to leave. And I
Anderson
wanna
must be
keep
bloody
loose ends out there
rich.
as
Look at this
possible.
place.
Like I said, you'd be doing me a
Was he a millionaire? I'll take it. Why
That's
not?
very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested.
Can you imagine that? You just get given a free
If you say
penthouse
so.
like this.
Thank you.
I think my mind would
Make yourself
explode.
at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can
A
manage.
cards table and everything. Look at this.
Hey, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Look at this place. Explore the apartment.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife.
This is like Anderson lore, I guess. There's a whole piano. Yes, though. We have a house, this, isn't it? What else we got?
You have received a new message.
The Normandy?
He's got a nice little sitting area. Lovely fireplace. Probably one of these fake fireplaces, but looks nice either way, though. Oh, maybe not. He's got... Well, no, that could just be, like, logs for show. Strange choice of chairs, though, to be honest. They do look a little bit like gaming, like, office-y chairs. Nice sofa. Quite a low back on it, though. I don't know if I'd like that very much. As a taller person, I like having a bit of, you know, headrest. Got a whole bar as well, though. Look at this.
I've got more of those than anyone will ever know.
Not bad, that, though, is it? Not many bits of glasses and things for a large bar like this, but, you know. Stereo controls. Look at this.
Sure, I can talk about the matter.
He's got his banging tunes on. Look at this. He's got a model of the Normandy on this table. Look at that. Ah.
Isn't true. People are quick to judge.
Coffee machine. TV. A lot of knives in that knife block. Chopping board. He's got one out on the side as well. Nice little induction stove. Doesn't seem to have an oven or anything though, or a microwave, but he just seems to have a hob and that's it. Big sink. Water machine. What else we got? Bathroom. Ensuite bathroom. Well, not quite, but interesting. No shower though. Just a sink and a toilet, like a little cloakroom toilet. Oh, this is the bedroom, and there's a micro gym. We've got a closet. Okay, big closet though. Punching bag. We got another one of these weird office chairs and a nice bed. Okay. That ringing noise is getting really annoying because it's like the thing telling us that we need to go and check something. I'll go and do it eventually. Some more stereo controls. He's got like a little Japanese garden type thing. I like the water on the wall there. That's quite cool. Another bar. Well, it isn't really a bar, is it? It looks like more of a... No, it is another bar. Bit of a drunk, isn't he, I think, Anderson? Anderson interview.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated...
Is that who I think it's going to be doing the interview?
He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career.
Senators are well looked after, apparently. Don't play piano, but that one seems very wide. It's a big piano, isn't it?
Communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7.
Another fireplace, card table. Oh, hello, look at this. More like ship models, some medals, box files for days. Got a lot of paperwork, doesn't he? Catalogue. We can customize it. Oh, mate. Alright. Alright, that's kind of cool. Joker wants to go get sushi. Alright. I guess we'll meet up with him in the wards. Let's go upstairs, shall we? He's got a weird piece of sort of modern art as a sculpture. A couple of weird sculptures. What else we got up here? Big old apartment, isn't it?
Okay. So,
I wouldn't mind owning one of these. Someone wanted to kindly donate one, you know? Like Anderson got for free, because you know he didn't buy it. They hooked him up with this suite. Another bedroom. This is probably the guest bedroom, I'd guess. There's a big shower there. That's it, finally. Big old sink, that as well, isn't it? Jesus. Mirror. Got a floating throne. Anything else? I've spent ages walking around in here. There must be the master bedroom. Armor locker, weapons bench. That makes sense. Oh, look at that. I'm not sure what the point of this is. It's like a privacy screen because it's glass and you can see through it. But look at this. Hey, he's got like a jacuzzi tub. Oh, mate. Do you imagine this though? You sat in here, you know, you're with someone, you know. You brought them home after a night out and you go, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going for a piss. And you walk in here and you just awkwardly stood here behind the glass, you know. What's the point? Why is that there? He hasn't even got any bog roll. What's he supposed to do? What's Shepard supposed to do if he needs to go, you know, he needs to have a shit? What's he going to do then? He's got no bloody bog roll. He ain't got any towels either. Fine, it's slightly tinted. It's not even frosted glass. I do like that tub though. Oh mate, it's huge as well. Look at that. How many people could you get in there if they were all sat around the edge? Like 12? That's a big old jacuzzi tub, that. I wouldn't mind having... Yeah, I wouldn't mind this apartment if I owned this. I would... if I was going to make one change, I'd change the piece of glass out there, but... And get rid of these ridiculous chairs, but I mean... Quite a nice apartment, isn't it? Wouldn't mind living here. Run the stream from here, you know? I'd probably ditch the piano as well, but that's just because I'm not a... piano person. I didn't even notice this. He's got like a little mini, another garden-y bit here. Alright, he's got a cool apartment. Is there more? Or is this just the way? Okay. You wouldn't mind living there, would you, Bol? I wouldn't mind living there either. Certainly wouldn't say no. What is this? Is this somewhere new? Or is this just a cutscene? No, we're getting booted out. Is this casual Shepard? Exclusive, you know. He just gets to walk in for free. Look at them all. They look so offended that we get to skip the queue.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Oh, this is the restaurant with Joker, right? I see. Oh, look at this. The oh, this is cool. Restaurant's an entire fish tank. Alright.
I knew about this place before it was cool.
We have a look around because this is the type of like funny Easter egg thing where you'd find someone here. Like, could you imagine if you were playing it and you just had like Commander Reeve and his new Krogan wife just randomly here? That'd just be so funny, wouldn't it?
No shop talk tonight, okay?
Just have a Krogan just sat in here having a meal. There's Joker in the corner. Go and have a talk with him in a minute. Look at this, though. This is actually really cool. I mean, it'd be silly to turn it... Yeah, you would, yeah. I feel like I might use 2 whole rooms. Honestly, I think that as well. It's like one of those things where you think, you know, people who own mansions and stuff, you think, how much do they actually use, though? You'd almost have to force yourself to use it. You know? Because, like, you're gonna... Alright, you use, like, the bedroom, the bathroom. You probably maybe have, like, an office-y type room and, like, a living room. But other than that, you haven't got really too much. You'd have to just come up with reasons to have a room. You know? Oh, well, I'm gonna use this one. This is the streaming room. And then this one's the something else room. This is the room where, you know, I have like a pool table or something. You know, you just have to come up with excuses to use the rooms rather than just using them naturally if you have like a 20-room house. Hello, Joker.
Hey, Shepard. Not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here.
Commander
See the line
Shepard and you
outside?
peasants yourselves. Oh, he's not. Someone's not. Oh no, I thought they weren't happy. They're waving at me. Who is this?
But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
Vacation.
Let someone else do the work for once.
Is it really vacation?
You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human specter.
Not
I'll
only
get you
am I
2
am going to point out the fact that Shepard's glass had
Awesome
no
use of
liquid in
power,
it and he took a drink from
So,
it twice, but there you go.
Your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
Oh no.
Hell?
Who set us
I
up?
didn't send anything.
Who sent us here? What is this going to be?
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
What is
I don't
this?
think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me.
No, I couldn't tell your alliance from the uniform.
Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus.
What,
and the
being hunted
Reapers.
down by
I mean
assassins?
other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Uh-oh. Damn it, or why? Let's try to
Targeting
find some
me?
information.
What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath.
I'm guessing this is unrelated. Because this was
From the
because of the
top. What
Anderson
do you know?
apartment, not anything else.
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Oh, hello, who are these guys? Oh,
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
God, who are these people? Good of this bulletproof glass, isn't it?
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
These are obviously the people looking for me.
Stay there.
I'm not sure who they are, though, to be honest.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one,
Don't speak, you idiot. You're trying to hide. You go, damn it. And just, oh, I wasn't supposed to speak.
Find the crew. Got
Shut up, Shepard. Stop shouting, you idiot. You're trying to hide.
Hey.
That's more like it. Cerberus, the Geth, the Collectors, the Batarians, the Reapers. Yeah, they're all trying to kill us.
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel used the little guy in spin.
Fucking reload, man. Are you serious?
Hang on.
Where did you get a target? Damn it. Take that.
I'll get fucked.
Brooks, stay down.
Staying down. Shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot
There we go. Easy enough, isn't it? That wasn't so bad. Hello.
me.
No!
Brooks!
I don't even know really who she was, but she got shot and... Oh, no! That's not good. Better get climbing, son. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's horrifying, thinking about that. Well, at least it's lucky that someone left the window open. Otherwise, he'd have been dead. He's been through worse, though, Shepard. He'll be alright. He'll get up, dust himself off, and he'll be absolutely fine in a minute. He'll be absolutely fine. Don't you worry.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Am I okay? Yeah. We just fell out of a fucking God knows how high skyscraper and fell about 50 floors.
You got hit.
I don't think we're okay, no.
I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually.
Okay, so she saved herself.
I think you used too much.
I can't believe they killed her, whoever she is, alright?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Be careful.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm not climb up there.
Transportation,
no.
Food, no. Laundry. Ah, it's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's
hello, random
tricky to get you a shuttle.
Valerian. Just sat down here in the freezer.
Well, except for me.
Seems like a good enough place to chill out, I guess.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensitive.
Yeah, I don't know who these people are. I don't recognize their gear or anything. My guess is, I wonder if they're going to be something to do with the elusive man. But then why wouldn't he just send Cerberus? But...
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you all right?
That Liara.
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot.
Bring in the squad. Where are they?
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
Oh, shut up, Brooks.
Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
She's just the rookie. We don't trust her. Brooks nearly got us killed anyway. We got shot from the... Yeah, we did. How did that miss? Hey, Garrus is here as well.
Good to hear.
The squad's all responding. They're all reporting in. I love it. Who else is going to show up to help us? Yeah, I love this though. It's like the loyalty. There was an assassination attempt on Shepard, and all of the crew from all over the place are showing up. They're supposed to be preparing for war, but they're like, "No, let's go save him." You're right.
Right, because of the
It's amazing, isn't it?
can you get through?
I'll try to override.
Where does it want me to go? Can I vault this? No. You said something about a lockdown. Oh, it's this door, is it? There we go. Assuming this is DLC, because I feel I remember this. I'm guessing it is. I don't know, though. I mean, obviously, I'm not familiar with what's space game, what's not, because this is my first time playing, but this feels like something that would be DLC. You know? It doesn't feel like relevant to the main story. Especially, it's kind of random, especially because Anderson is on Earth, you know? Like, Anderson is literally on Earth fighting the war right now, and he just gives us his apartment. It seems like a bit of a weird plot point. So I'm guessing, yeah, this must be like a DLC type thing as well. They have guns and don't like me.
Hey, they called me.
The dysfunctional family of our squad having an argument in the middle of me attempting to be assassinated. I love it. That was weird. He wasn't shooting me. Pew pew. The sound this gun makes is very interesting. Hello. There he is.
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound.
How unlucky is this, though? You know?
Understood.
Shepard gets given a free apartment, and on the same day, he goes for dinner with Joker and nearly gets assassinated.
Damn it!
Unbelievable, that, isn't it? What are the chances?
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Where's Gaza?
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit.
God,
Control
here we
panel,
go.
right.
Alright, keep it in your pants, Liara.
I heard
Alright,
you
chill
fell
out.
through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
He says like that, like somehow Shepard hasn't been wearing this
talk
same
about it
outfit
later.
literally every time he's on the Normandy ever. So, there you go. She hasn't been paying much attention, has she? Honestly. Side note, when they shot through the glass on the fish tank, when it eventually broke and we fell through it, I didn't see any water drain out, which was kind of funny. But that just feels like another one of those small details that they kind of didn't actually think to add. It's fine, though. Is Garrus going to open the door for us? He said he was on his way.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate?
Oh.
Thank you.
Please leave.
What a nice chap. He opened the gate
Well, I
for
could've
us.
done that.
Can't complain. He did what he needed to. He got us in. Nice guy. Some tunes on in the background as well. Yeah, this does feel very DLC-like though, doesn't it? In the sense that it doesn't feel connected to everything else. Kind of just feels like a thing that's sort of just off on its own. Oh my god, they got a minigun. That's a bit of a surprise. A minigun on the middle of the transport.
Commander!
Oh, hello. We got James here as well. Weren't we going to try and fly out on that? And he's just shot it with a grenade launcher, and it's now on fire.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
James, get down here.
On my way.
You okay?
His musical rockets, yeah. Do some investigating. Find out who these people are. Oh no, we've just taken their weapon. Never mind.
Do you see that shit?
Sure did, Lieutenant.
Wasn't that cool, James? Alright, chill out. You didn't do that much. Thousand shots.
Plan to get out of here?
James, I'm a
Oh, this is the thingy
That's not a
minigun,
yes.
isn't it?
It's not a no.
I think this will do the job.
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Not fucking Brooks again, man.
Good call.
Hello. Random guy.
Commander, did C-Sec find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
It's a bit bumpy, isn't it,
A
firing
little
this?
busy right now.
Right, sorry.
To be fair, it's the most he's done since the tutorial, so it was pretty cool. Yeah. I feel like they kind of tried to make him this vaguely cool character, but I just don't really like him very much. I don't know why, but I think some of it, honestly, is more just like they added him in the third game, so we don't really know him. You know? It's like nothing against him, but more like I'd rather use the characters we already know. Which I guess is the only like sad part about this. It's like I mean, this is like the nostalgia factor, right? Is you get all the characters that are like the ones you already know.
Get to the shuttle.
Here we go. I'm at the shuttle. Get out of here. The Uber's taking us away. Nice that Shepard's recovered from his injuries now as well after falling like 100 floors in a building. That's good. Oh, back to the apartment. Is everyone going to come into the apartment?
Okay, what the hell's going on?
Oh, here we go. Everyone's in the house now.
Who were those mercenaries?
We're going to have a house party while we're here.
And using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep
You
it together
don't say,
long enough for us
Shepard.
to figure this out?
They said the Medigel
Gunfire means something serious is happening. Yeah, well observed, Shepard, you
and have never been
idiot.
shot before.
How did you
God's
get mixed
sake.
up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Don't know if he's a good character or whatever, because why would I
Right,
pick him over
sorry.
Garrus, Liara,
Anyway,
and Tali?
Mr.
Yeah, exactly.
My program
Even
detected a
Edie.
breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
That explains wanting you dead, Commander. Nothing to stop them until the damage is done.
Leave cancelled again.
Guess we're back on the clock.
Yeah,
Looks
he
that
can
way.
never have a holiday,
Those
can he?
mercenaries aren't wasting any time.
Okay.
Poor Shepard, man.
Ideas
He
on
just
where to
wants
start with these
He
guys?
just wants a vacation.
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
Looks fancy, but I've never seen the type before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try. But I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been
Shut
digging
up, Brooks.
pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the doc is on the case. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come
Ah,
aboard.
here they are. We're having a whole house party. Look at this. We got all the crew here now. We've got to figure out what they're all doing, haven't we? Speak to the squad mates. Here we go.
Later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
James just stood here.
Hey, so how about that part where I rescued you from certain death, huh?
God, James, mate. No one likes you. You're not memorable. Edie's just sat on the couch having a nice... Look at that. I didn't even notice the giant TV before. That's a large screen, isn't it?
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Alright. Someone's going to be doing something weird, aren't they? Who have we got here?
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush. Okay?
I don't know why
None of us
he's
saw
here,
that
to be
coming.
honest. Cortez,
But
mate.
lesson
Don't
learned.
remember you much
Never
either.
have dinner.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather
We'll
the
come
tea
back to
whenever you're
Liara.
ready.
Someone's going to be doing something weird. They're going to be like in the bedroom or in the toilet or something. Hi, Forks. Welcome in. Are you winning? Yeah, I think so. I think we're doing fairly well today so far. We're having a fun time, if nothing else. I think we're doing some DLC missions, but we don't really know.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals,
That's going pretty
we
good.
usually...
How are you?
Oh, right. We never did.
You are a trailblazer.
Thanks. Ow. Oh, who's going to be in the hot tub? So, do you think someone's going to be in the hot tub? Can you imagine if just Garrus is just sat in the hot tub? That'd be amazing if he is. We haven't seen him. Oh, there he is. Oh. Just wouldn't that be so funny if you just walk in here and just Garrus or like Grunt or someone, if we'd like, or Rex was just sat in the hot tub. That'd be amazing. Nobody else has died a brutal death yet? Not yet. No, none of our friends have,
So,
no.
what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes
Thankfully.
before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Alright, Garrus. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? You just go in there and you just have like one of the Krogans sat in the hot tub. Because I guess, out of the people you'd have missing from here, I guess Tali and like maybe some of the others from Mass Effect 2, because of course we don't know what their story is in ME3, because they died, so...
I've made some progress. Would you like
That would
me
be
to call
funny
the
though,
meeting?
wouldn't it?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors
Come on,
to run
squad.
a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately
schedule
after the
been going,
attempt on
no
Shepard's
forks?
life, Khan made an interesting call.
Mirage has started playing it as well now.
Returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
Guys, these people in the
that's our
criminal
identity
underworld
thief.
that are coming after us.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Why has everyone changed their outfits as well back to the OG ones rather than the gold and black, you know?
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees
Well,
you,
it's
he'll
us.
probably assume
Come
you're
on now.
looking for revenge.
We're a smooth
The
talker.
casino has a panic room.
We'll be fine.
Chances are he'll have gone to ground
Going
there.
good. Found a
ED can
meth
give us
variant that
programs to
made
hack
people
the door,
lose
but
their hair.
cameras and
10 out
guards
of 10
complicate
game.
things.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love that. That sounds great.
Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people
That
could
sounds
get
hilarious, though.
hit, like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet.
I was
Small
going to
team,
watch a
no
playthrough
gunplay.
of that
Dr.
game as
Tasson,
well.
this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist
But
war
I do like the
refugees.
look of it. It looks quite funny.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses
Is it just
the
me, or
security
does
gate
Joker
and
sound
ends up
like
in
Chris
storage.
Griffin?
From there,
Like,
the panic room's door camera can be
he
disabled.
does, doesn't he?
No way.
It's
they'd
something
leave
about
that
his
big hole
voice.
in
He
their
sounds like
security.
Chris
I bet
from
that shaft
Family
is
Guy.
covered in alarms.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
We have to pick.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What?
Yeah, you just
No.
volunteered yourself,
What?
Brooks. There you go.
You said it yourself.
Can't tell
We've all
if
got
what
too
you
much
can't
to
tell
take.
if I'm joking. He has that same like thing about his voice though.
I managed to
I don't
get
know.
shot just
I don't think
having
it's the same
talked to
person,
you.
but he has that same.
Now I'm supposed to hack my
thing.
way into a safe room?
Yes.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
It is. See, I'm really good at this apparently, of picking out people's voices. It's great. We go Garrus. Who are we bringing with us? Who would look the least? I mean, let's bring Garrus with us. Let's bring the boy. I want to change him to his gold gear though. Well, that's kind of cool. The like commando version. Problem is, it won't let us look. There we go. That's what we want him. Bring him with us. We have to wear our suit and tie. God, this is going to be so bad, isn't it? Is Garrus going to be wearing a suit?
Looking good, Shepard.
He is.
And you?
Look at
Those are
that.
dress blues?
Yes.
Oh, this is amazing.
Militaristic culture.
Look at us.
Humans
The
have
fucking
us being
high rollers have just walked in.
How are you so calm?
This is amazing.
You did run under
Can you
a roof
imagine if you
while
could
I fought
pick
a
the
threshing law,
Krogans
so
for this
isn't
as
a big
well?
deal for you.
Krogan in a suit. Oh, that's hilarious.
Right. Okay. On it.
I'd actually be kind of interested just to see what everyone else was wearing for this, just for the sake of seeing how funny it'd be watching the various different people in like suits and stuff. That'd be amazing.
In case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Alright.
Okay, Garrus.
Mingle,
Time to
mingle.
meet the riff.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
Mingle, mingle.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now.
These people
But
don't even know who we are, do they?
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips.
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Jesus. Garrus, mate, let's get the fuck out of here. This guy looks a bit sus.
Evening, officer. Sir.
He's got a very bald head, doesn't he? I mean, there's people with not a lot of hair, and this guy, he's very bald. Look at him. There's not a speck of hair on him. Look at him. He's done a great job shaving that off. Fair play to the guy.
I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Mingle, mingle.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream
Thanks for the sign, look.
Then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and
There is going to be a BRB coming up in a couple of minutes as well,
Sounds
so
like
everybody
you
knows,
turned
right?
pro.
Like 5 minutes or so.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less
Yeah, that helmet does look kind of cool, doesn't
Of
it?
course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
There's a party. Right, yeah, okay. Who else we got? Oh, gambling. Here we go.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention.
Select one of 4 available Varan to place your bet. If you select Varan... Oh, if it wins the race. Right, okay, this is like race betting. Here we go. Which one do we pick? I'm letting you pick. Something clever. Pachunkan Princess. Tuna Fish Dog. Optimistically will win. Where are we going? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Where are we going, everybody? Who are we placing our bets on? Where's the dance floor around here? Probably is one. Guys watching us. We've got 1 for 1 and 1 for 4. I'll tell you what, we'll go for both. We'll do number 4, and then we'll go for number 1 on a second bet, because that's the order they came in on. So we'll go 4 first. We'll bet 750. Why not? We're rich. Right, we're on the far end. Here we go. Out the gate. It's not looking great for us. It's a slow start. Oh, no! We've been absolutely done. Oh, God. That was embarrassing. Alright, there's a couple of different ones. So this time we'll go for number 1, which is something clever again. Let's go for something clever. Here we go. Come on. 750. High roller. Let's do it. Right, we're on the near lane here. I think we're in the lead at the start here, but I think there's going to be a definite pullback at the end. We're in second. Oh. Unbelievable. Well, let's try one more. I'm gonna pick a bet this time as well. Tiger Bite Kroger. Nice. Let's go nice beans. We're going for nice beans. Come on, nice beans. I was supposed to pick 750 there. Let's see how beans does. This lane seems to be a good one. People are winning from this lane. Although, oh, this is no, no, no! Beans. I think we came last because they overtook us at last minute. This is why you should never gamble. Scam. It's all a scam.
Evening, officer.
Sir?
Why are these you following us around? Anyone else to mingle with here? No? Okay, that's good. Wander around it. Oh, hello.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
Care to elaborate?
God, who's this fella?
Most people in this
Give it the
casino are here
beans.
for a good cause.
Thank you for your contributions there,
just
you
here
guys.
to be
Unfortunately, we were
seen.
unsuccessful in our betting today, but that's okay, you know. We tried our
They have
best.
money they won't miss. Others who are not myself need it. So, the honorable thing to do is part them from
This is
the
a
money.
thief.
So you're a con man.
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Very philosophical.
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Mingle, mingle.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh.
Can we just randomly
all
walk up to all
Solarians
these
but me,
random people and
all
start
with
talking to
damn
them?
near
Don't even
perfect
introduce ourselves or anything.
Oh,
It's like,
that could get
jump in the
awkward.
middle of the conversation.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments the two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
That's like your average Twitch chat.
Evening, officer.
Sir?
Alright.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Shut up, Brooks. No one's asking you.
Evening, officer.
Sir?
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws,
Christ.
but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Right. Sounds foolproof. Oh, we can play roulette as well. Let's play a
Evening,
game of
officer.
roulette. Go on.
Sir?
I assume it works the same way. Yeah. Alright. Anyone got a number they want to go for? Anyone got a lucky number? You want to place a bet on roulette? Chance for someone to redeem themselves after the dogs. 17 we've got. We'll pop a 17. Can we place 3 down by the looks of it? I think it looks like we can place 3. We can also place 1 on this entire row or... yeah, like the red or black option. So we can go for the more safe options if we wanted to. 9 for bowl. Alright. We got 9, 17. I'm gonna go... Do you know what? Let's go for 0. Why not? Oh, 8! Oh! We're 1 off. Alright, I'm going 9, 17, 0 again. We're going for it again. Come on. Okay. Okay. That's... Oh, fuck. I misclicked. Didn't take the bet off when we were 1 off again. I don't even know how much we're betting when we do this. You know, let's go for one of the more generic ones. We still lost, didn't we? Are you joking? Stupid game. No, I don't want to play anyway. Stupid roulette.
I heard your advice is so...
Commander Shepard, I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes, the famous Asari consort. I know who you are.
Let's just pretend Shepard never gambled any of his money and didn't lose like
heard of me.
a few
That
grand
is
just from
something
that, alright?
entirely different.
Point taken.
Never happened, alright? If anyone asks later on, no, we didn't lose loads of money doing that. What's this? Oh, it's like the fruit machines, I think. Is this the slot machines? What? I should have read the rules there, shouldn't I? Don't know what we were supposed to be doing there. We'll have a go at this game again once the rules are done. Game starts a structure of 1 to 5 points. You may hit for either 1 to 8 or 4 to 7 points. Goal is to get as close to 20 without... Oh, it's blackjack, basically, right. Okay, that seems easy enough. Alright. We'll continue on with our betting when we get back. I'll be back in a minute, alright? PRB, everyone. Back in a sec. Shayla, welcome in. Go on, dude. Ooh. Need to adjust my mic stiffness again. Like moving around. Hungry? How am I? Okay. It's an alright night, you know. Not the best, not the worst. Okay. It's kind of today. You know, nothing too much going on. Yeah. This game is essentially blackjack. Well, we have to try and get as close to 20 as possible. Or dead on. Oh, that. We're winning our money back, everybody. Look at this. Oh. This is a risk. I'm going for it. Ah, oh, you bastards. One too many. Try again. One more. Okay. This is a safe pick now. Ooh. Nearly a 50-50 chance. I hate gambling anyway. Can't technically say that anyway, considering I open TCG stuff. So.
Enjoying the party?
Hey, brother, welcome back,
Like
Wolves.
adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks.
Yeah, it's good to see you though, shall I?
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Alright. So we've mingled with most of the people. We've been over to the bar yet. We haven't talked to this person.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security. It needs jobs. It needs everything.
All these people look like Garrus. I don't know where he's gone.
Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
We've lost him. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is.
Whenever you're ready.
What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thestian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Alright, so we got ourselves a drink. Nice. That's the bold man again.
Officer?
Sir.
Still upstairs.
The man with the incredibly well-shaven head. Alright, we're not going to speak to Brooks yet. We've got more stuff to investigate first.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, sir.
Complimentary drinks, he says. Hello.
Enjoying the party?
Young people party.
I wouldn't mind going to a place with complimentary drinks.
On the rocks.
That stuff can put you down.
Not going to say no, you know.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
By the way, he snaps into the pose. Yeah. Oh, it's the dance floor bowl. Here we go. Look at him. He's a natural. And Garrus is doing it as well. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is great. That Turian over there was just looking at Garrus and then just started looking at the floor. He's just like, oh my god. Here, mate. Look at him go. This is how we save the galaxy. Yeah, this will be the after party once we beat the Reapers.
Drinks are complimentary.
Once we beat the Reapers, we're just going to come back here and it's just going to be like Shepard and everybody just dancing away.
Just waiting.
Shut up, Brooks. Nobody knows who you are. Me and Garrus were having a great time over there.
There's an alarm.
Shut up. Trying to ruin all the fun every time. We were at a restaurant and she tried to ruin the fun. Now she's trying to ruin the time at the
It
bar.
should let you see security grids and wiring.
Honestly.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
You didn't really need to tell me about the blue wiring there, Liara, to be honest. I mean, it's the only wiring we saw. Does it go upstairs then?
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
Look at that. Master hacker over here.
The splice is in.
Huge.
I've got the grate open.
What's in our weird vampiric looking eyes?
We go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Act casual. Alright. There you go. We're acting casually again. They won't suspect a thing. This is so dumb. Why is this a thing? They'll never suspect us while we're here. What are we supposed to be doing? She just said act casual, but like, is there anything specific she wants us to do? What was that beep? Oh. Watched. Oh no, they can see us. Go and mingle. That'll make us blend in.
You, tough guy? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper.
Retractable roof.
Instead of remodeling,
Okay.
maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents.
Oh, that made my brain hurt. Honestly, his dancing is one of my favorite things across this game. It's just the worst. It is funny, isn't it? What is Brooks doing? It's taking forever.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
How do we know which... Oh, this one. Hello, sir. That's the bold man.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Skooma.
Dispatch, we've got
That
a
was an
sand tripper in the
Argonian doing
bathroom.
skooma in the bathroom. You should go check him out. He's from the wrong franchise.
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send
Go
back.
find him.
We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem, Baldy.
Have a good night now.
Thank you.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
So push my tour of the camp from one of
Rios. I feel like I should know that name.
I did a little acting. Then in the 70s during the Blitz, I was named Goodwill Ambassador for Refugees.
The eyes just look wrong,
So
don't
I guess
they?
this kind of thing doesn't really impress you?
You'd think, wouldn't you, as well, that all these people that we previously mingled with would notice that we had yellow eyes now all of a sudden?
Much different.
It's not like it's, oh, it's just a small detail. It looks pretty obvious. Oh, there you go. I wish Brooks would hurry up. She's taking forever.
The camera saw me.
Okay, no problem.
We were trying to use the ATM.
If you mingle and the
I thought we were about to get some money out. I didn't realize it was going to cause a problem.
Shepard, mingle. He's a campaign contributor.
Uh-huh. You may want to do a background check on him.
He's dirty?
Like you can't imagine.
Oh, not again.
I don't know what the problem was with that.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't
Keep him
save
down
alone
here.
from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
I bet it's the one by the red wires.
Follow the red wiring.
Ah, there you go. Told you.
Junction by the roulette wheel.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard
Fuck.
spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll
Mingle,
move on.
mingle. We're just playing roulette, sir. Nothing bad here. 11, 2, and 20. That's what we're going for. Are you serious? How many more times is it going to be one away from something we bet?
I'll get his attention. You say when. I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me.
Good thinking, Garrus. Yeah, there's a man cheating in roulette. Yep.
You have a good night now.
I like how you blend in. Camera spots you trying to... you run up and join a random conversation. Yeah, right? Great, isn't it? Bit hot around this area. I don't like this. Hurry up, Brooks. Come on. We ain't got all day. Got a galaxy to save here. We can't wait for you to spend 10 years doing something. What's that? Must be a bypass or something. This was the vent that she went in. Of course, nobody somehow noticed her go into the vent, but there you go. No, we're not doing it again. We've already done it twice, we're not doing it again.
Tonight, sir.
They should have been suspicious when someone said the drink's complimentary and then we didn't do anything. Oh, there's two sensors. Right, okay, that explains it.
A human. Perfect. I'm kind of on the outs with my human.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
Garrus, you're supposed to be the... Oh.
Hopefully he'll move on.
Can't stay away, can you?
What can I say?
Garrus is supposed to be bloody... like...
Oh, no
Oh.
kidding! I'm a...
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice.
So much for distracting him.
Cornifex.
Yes, sir. It is.
That's the guy we need to distract, Garrus. You're going for the wrong one.
You have a good night now.
Can you tell me who calibrates the odds on your machines? I never seem to get a payout.
I'm afraid that's confidential.
I think I did it.
Someone saw us while we did that.
Detector. And I think we're okay.
Right, we're good.
Just let me know when that other sensor is down.
Thinking before this mission seems very James Bond-esque, but now what Austin Powers. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hello, sir. There's a camera looking right at it.
Evening, officer.
Sir?
I'm at
I'll
a
get his
junction.
attention.
There's a camera
You
and a
say
car.
when.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
I bet we can get away with it. He's looking at us. Oh, we're good. Somehow he didn't spot us. You've got to wonder how he didn't see us there, but we'll take
Be
it.
careful, Brooks. Brooks?
She's not very stealthy, is she?
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Where is the... Stall the guard. Okay.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
How are we going to stall him exactly, I wonder?
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift.
It wasn't much of a distraction, was it?
What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You enjoy your evening.
That's the weakest excuse I've ever seen.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
When's it going to want us to follow the yellow wires? Oh, that's the security booth. Hello, lads. It go though. Okay, it doesn't go anywhere really. Mingle, right.
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly.
Garrus just copies whatever we're doing all the time. Arms crossed, he crosses his arms. We uncross our arms, he uncrosses his arms.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at his shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
Yeah, I don't think Tiger Bite won while we were watching it.
Enough to pay for
There you go.
tuition.
Come on, Brooks, hurry up. For God's sake, we ain't got all day. The worst part about this mission is she's taking forever. It just wants us to mingle, but we've already done that a bunch. Didn't have anything else to say. That was good, wasn't it? Good mingling.
Okay.
Oh,
so now I
finally.
think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Tell me where
Have a
your
little faith.
bartender hides the hard stuff, like, say, Turian Horask.
I'm sorry, sir, but we aim to entertain our suspicious activity.
What?
My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
So you don't miss Sarkesh
Just
at all?
watch me do it, and then we're just
Not
talking
the
to these
humidity
people.
And not the lack of privacy. The science.
Good job,
was
Garrus. Nice distraction.
Nowhere else.
What did you work on?
What didn't we? Food scanners for the paranoid, chemical
You
bonders,
did very well there.
self-cleaning mating pools.
They literally just watched us do it. Suspicious activity, and then we just like go and start talking to these
Way
people.
more than I
Nothing
wanted to
happened. What do you mean suspicious activity? I don't know. Nothing
Spotted
suspicious
the man
happened.
in the poker games with a card fabricator.
Like a cheating device? Show me.
Oh, the gate is closed. There's no way we can get away with this.
Have a good night now.
I'll get his attention. You say when.
He's looking. Wait. Sneak in. There we go.
Sir, I am definitely not an expert. You have a good night now.
Garrus, no! Oh, the timing. Don't look this way. Okay, we're good. Oh god, that was really bad for a minute there. That was looking rough.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
Is he dead?
What the hell?
Yep.
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Commander.
A
there's
bad
a
cop
deletion order on the
routine. I
terminal.
love that. Garrus would have been a good bad cop, I think.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up?
Probably,
What
Brooks.
are
You're
you looking
useless.
for?
Mistakes.
You're looking at one behind you,
Thought
Shepard.
so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, So we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
That's all you've got.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
So ask him what he wants. Try and find out about what he's, you know,
Why
going
do
on
this?
about.
What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it.
All right. Didn't explain anything at all, but there you go.
There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we
No
can
longer
track down
hungry?
this threat.
What'd you get for food, Shelley?
Hell of a party. Well, unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Better find some at Brooks. Your job's on the line. Speak to squad mates. And we already done. Oh, they've all moved.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
All right. I'm still holding out that the hot tub's gonna have someone in it.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the men.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. No.
Shut up, James.
Greetings, Commander.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
No, we did almost die though, but you know. We almost got caught by the guards several times and almost ended up in a bad spot, but it's fine though. No biggie. Garrus is just gonna be up on the railing again, isn't he? Yeah. Oh. Garrus and Grunt, it just sat in. That would be amazing.
A mission where nobody shot at us. I could get used to that. Though I kind of miss shooting at them.
You know what, Garrus? Me too. You know what we need in here? Music. Get the tunes on. Right, let's go and have a chat with these lot. Dino Nuggies. I haven't eaten a Dino Nuggie for years.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives.
Long old time
I think
since
we
I've had a
found something if
Nuggie.
you're ready.
I haven't had any form of
Let's hear
Nuggies for years, to be fair.
Though the
Actually.
data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
I mean, we are. We are legends, let's be honest. It was mostly me. Oh, that's a horrible
It's all
answer.
just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs?
Oh no,
Why would
not
they
an
need that kind of
Atlas. Whatever are we
firepower?
gonna do?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use
And
at the
this till I
Citadel
bought some a month or so ago.
Punch it up.
The
And they
archives are
were
going to
so damn good. I
emergency
just kept
lockdown.
buying them.
Whoever's hacking the
Grown
records
ass
is
man,
there
I can
right
eat
now.
Dino Nuggies whenever
What
I
do we know
want.
about the
Hey,
place?
nothing wrong with
Council
that.
keeps sensitive
Nothing
historical
wrong with
information
that.
there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Hello, it's the mailman.
What's with the Volas?
Oh, Pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover.
What the fuck?
Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
What I said before about like how you'll have a serious situation, like we're being hunted down by mercenaries, and this guy just walks in, he's like, someone order a pizza? You know, it's just like, what the fuck, dude? We need to change Liara's outfit, I think, as well, don't we? What did we have her in before? That one's kind of cool. Go with the red. Why not? It feels wrong not having a Krogan to choose from, you know? Maybe we will in the future, who knows? But for now we don't, and it's sad. Take the suppressor with us, why not? Oh, has it not got any weapon mods on it? It does. Huh. Hi, Rio. How's it going? Hello. How are you? I hope you are doing good. Ms. Mod, yeah. Yeah, how's it going? Hope today's not too bad so far. I'm not dead. That is good. That is a good thing to have.
What's the best way into the archives?
The facility is located below the wards.
Well, I'm glad that you're not.
Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
It's good to see you.
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
You said to me earlier about how the weather apparently had been bad there today. It's kind of the same today. Found it awful here as well. Had a tornado warning. Had to shell. Oh, jeez.
The archives are somewhere below us.
Oh, that's not good.
It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that obviously that, you know, seems to have passed.
I take it the subtle approach is out.
No, that's not good. That's kind of wild, I guess. Like having to deal with the people who were there at the time as well. There's another one coming? Oh no, never mind. Alright, well, you're not out of the woods yet then. That does suck though, having that in the middle of the day. While you're... Oh, hang on.
This again.
While you're in the middle of the day at work.
It's an ambush. Scatter and take cover.
At 6 specialists. Yeah, no, that's kind of annoying though. Hopefully that's the last of it though. Is it just like a one-day thing, or is it supposed to sort of last the next, like the bad weather's supposed to last for the next like couple of days or something?
That's enough.
Oh, who's
Drop
this?
your weapon, so this won't end well for her.
You bastard.
All right.
It's me. It's Shepard's brother.
Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why?
What the fuck?
I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
What is this?
Not exactly.
It's an imposter. What is this? Imposter Shepard.
You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. but at least one of us will finally do something with it.
There's only one Shepard.
I don't care who you claim to be.
We don't know.
You're
It's,
not
that's
me.
true, yeah.
I'm exactly.
Well, I hope it doesn't happen more.
I was made for
Obviously,
spare
that'd be
parts in case
awful.
you needed another lung or a heart.
A clone.
Did the elusive man send you?
No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted.
Yeah, no, I hope it calms down a
Then
little.
why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never.
It must
fool
be
my
very
supposed
disruptive,
friends.
though, for the day having to, like,
The ones who
shelter
abandoned their
and
duty
whatnot.
to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. Dasani.
Cult of Shepard.
You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
And you're just a pale
Jesus.
imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing, perfect.
Savage Shepard has
I'm
shown
you
up.
without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship.
This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
Who's to say it doesn't have the command codes
Good
already?
idea. Too bad the signal was blocked.
Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship.
It's not stealing if I'm you.
What is this?
Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
The cult of Shepard. I should have shot it.
We still got everyone?
This is kind of amazing.
Where's everyone else?
Well, whatever happens for the rest of the day, though, Oreo, I hope it goes by quickly. And it's not too annoying, you know? It just passes by, and then you got a whole day off tomorrow. You can do whatever you want. You can have a nice chill day. You know? That's what we're hoping for. We all want that for you. Hopefully it all goes by quickly and the rest of the day is done before you know it, you know? How is Shepard better than yours? This is the dumbest thing. This is like the dumbest fucking story arc I've ever seen. We're fighting a clone of ourselves. This is so stupid. That's Javik, isn't it? Be fine, I'm not afraid of a little tornado. Tornadoes are scary though, aren't they?
He's pushing into the archives.
I feel like they always say they really are. I mean, maybe it's because like we live over here, so
You're on point.
it's kind of a different story because obviously we don't get extreme types of weather or anything. So we always view them as like being, you know, the worst thing in the world. But I guess if over there where it kind of happens more frequently, you just kind of get used to it being part of life, right? Yourself are technically also a clone, so it's the battle of the clones. Are we a clone? I thought they just brought us back to life using, like, parts of other Shepard. So we're sort of like, we are us, but we're also part clone, right? I think. I don't think they've ever talked about that, have they?
Big place.
Not wrong, Garrus. It is a big place.
Clone is looking for in here. Shepard.
At this point, anything's possible.
We'll run along.
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
So how will we find anything?
Sounds like a good idea, to be fair, Liara. Break out the beers. Let's all just have a drink. Let's go back to that bar. And Shepard's going to do his dancing again. He's going to start mingling with people, get on the dance floor after a couple of drinks. It'll be the end of it.
It's another me.
That's how they should settle it between the two shepherds. They should have a dance. That would be so bad. Two of them would be awful. One of them was bad enough. Two of them, oh god, that'd be terrible. Find a way around. Hello. It's like a factory or something. I don't.
Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
I want to pick up the gun. Let me walk. There we go. The Lancer.
Look at this. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
First time my people met your shepherd. Naturally, bullets were involved.
They were uploaded to research alcove.
Onwards we go.
The other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it. Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
He's got a big, useful point there, Jabba.
Yes. So let your clone do it.
Let the clone do all the stuff that he doesn't want to do. Be kind of useful, wouldn't it, though?
Looks like we can circle around them on the tube.
I mean, morally and ethically, it would be vaguely questionable. But if you had a clone, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? You could just get them to do all the stuff that you didn't want to do. You know? You could be like big brain and you could get like multiple jobs at the same time and have them work the other one so you make double the amount of money and things like that. Be great, wouldn't it?
Shepard, the bastards have us pinned down. Need some backup.
On our way.
As I say, all that stuff you don't want to do, just get them to do it.
I need more time.
Ah. It's a shame that Edie's down there with James. If it was James on his own, I'd have probably left him.
Go! I'll cover you.
It's such a weird mission.
That's cheating. We're on a ladder.
This is Shepard. We need...
Nice of those guys who were running up behind us not to shoot us in the back.
Moment when the universe ran out of ammunition.
Like they were all just running up behind us and no one fired a bullet.
Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
I am very confused though. I mean, this is obviously like a DLC meme mission, but
First Contact War.
this is very weird though. I'm trying to figure out what we're going to get out of this at the end. Like, we aren't going to be able to recruit Shepard, are we, as an extra war asset? Have second Shepard?
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Shepard 2, the sequel. We always end up somehow managing to outflank the enemies in this game as well and coming up behind them, which you've really got to wonder about considering they know where we are. So how do we always outflank them? Part of me wishes you did this mission earlier when more people were not dead. Well, it's only one though, isn't it, from this game? The only one from this game is Tally so far, isn't it? Because everyone else died in Mass Effect 2. So I think it's only Tally, isn't it?
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Unless I'm missing someone obvious. Because we saved Samara, she didn't blow her brains out. But she isn't part of the squad anymore, she's just a part of the war. Oh, Mordin, yeah. Yeah, he sacrificed himself, didn't he? I suppose Mordin at least made the choice to do it, rather than, like, Well, no, she kind of did as well. Morden sacrificed himself. Tally just dived off a cliff. Speaking of that interaction, we haven't seen Legion for a while either, to be fair. And the Geth.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack.
Our boy Legion. We haven't seen him for a fair while.
Attention, low-life mercenary wannabes. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender. And I thought Vega only lied in poker. The Prothean, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
I do like their little arc shields they got there. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
I believe we could benefit from a mutual
Who was the big one? Yeah.
Additionally, the term floating
I'm kind of interested though to find out what would have happened in 3 that was different.
events.
Target, Glyph.
He is searching for a secret vault.
Like
He
with
did not wish
the
to be disturbed.
people who would have made it.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
Where's it want me to go? Locate target. How do I know where the target is? Over there with the drone. To be fair, it might just be these two. No, yeah, that's true. I mean, it was a pretty innocuous looking mission though, right? It just says locate Anderson's apartment and then it kicks all this off. So, you wouldn't have looked at it and gone, oh yes, this is going to be like a big old mission. You'd have just been like, oh, okay, Anderson's just going to give us a house. Nice. Get a free house and then that's it. You know, celebrate our new penthouse apartment. But no, it turns into an all-out war with Shepard 2. Nah, don't worry about the Atlas, it's fine. Didn't even take one full magazine, it only took 100 bullets. 108 to be precise.
I must say, I do enjoy watching mechs explode.
Not the only one, Liara. Watching the mechs explode is pretty useful for us as well, because it means they ain't shooting at us. It's kind of cool seeing them all up on the walkways running around.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm.
Razor Squad.
I discovered an Elcor mating
He just
token
fell
in
down a
Vault
hole.
347B. Fascinating.
Oh no, boys, watch out for Razor Squad. They're so good, they blind and fell down a bloody hole. They're incredibly aware of their surroundings. These guys just spawned out of nowhere, because, I mean, we looked down there and there was nothing there.
Attention, enemy soldiers. You only have a 0.04% chance of winning this encounter.
That drone's giving me a migraine. What the hell,
Hammerhead
man?
and Mako, keep pushing
It's such a
ahead.
dumb mission. It's funny, but it's so stupid. This, like, quest line. It's kind of like that same thing that we said before about, like, how this game kind of blends the whole, you know, desperate situation of everything going down and then just puts sort of, like, funny moments in as well. But they're well-timed. They aren't just, like, throw it in the middle of nowhere.
Wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
I want to know what the new Shepard's trying to do. I wonder what he's up to. He obviously isn't that worried about saving the world, is he? He don't care.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern him.
Stairs. I don't know where the stairs are. It's a bit of a problem. A lot of heavy breathing going on every time I start running. Oh, here we go. Probably
we're headed to the next
Razor
level.
Squad
What's your
or a
location?
Corsair main. Yeah, I'm not a huge Razor fan.
Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
My original stuff was Razor, but I feel like these days Razor is just overpriced and lower quality for what their stuff is compared to competitors, to be honest. That's my chance of ever getting a Razor sponsorship out the window. Not that they would ever sponsor me, to be fair, but still.
Painting.
You're 580 BCE.
Are they supposed to be stealthy?
Clear.
We see the clone, Shepard. Moving to engage.
Oh, was that supposed to be the stealth squad? You tried to, like, smoke bomb us from right in front of us, so we saw them.
Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your
Not very
status?
smart, is it?
Mako, where are you?
Uh-oh.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Biometric identification required. Access is authorized.
This is such a strange mission. Oh, here we go.
That can't be good.
Brooks,
Is it a
Vault
trap?
sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency?
Hammerhead and Mako. Oh god,
The
no.
short answer is no.
Yeah.
They're not.
The Hammerhead was at least good though.
The longer
Gonna have
answer
to rip the
involves
barrier
your friends
open again.
trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Oh, he betrayed us. I will end you painfully. Yep.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount his head next to yours.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna take both of your heads and space them out the airlock.
I'll help.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
Never really cared for Miranda much, to be fair.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts.
So are the Shepards
But
also a
maybe clone
racist?
Wouldn't understand that. You know the one thing they
Honest, I
can't
was sat
duplicate?
wondering who the fuck Miranda was for a second there. Yeah,
Life
honestly.
gives it its shape,
I don't
not
think she was
DNA.
that memorable.
Which is a problem.
It seems to be, from what we heard when we
Computer,
actually did the
update
thing
council
itself, where they
records.
cut the scene out,
Subject,
that the only
Shepard.
reason Miranda is
Human
memorable in Mass Effect 2 is because there's a scene where she bends over right in front of the camera and they practically stick it up her ass.
Biometric identifier updated.
That seems to be the only reason why Miranda is super popular, from what I can tell.
Now, if
It
you'll
says it all,
excuse
really.
me, the Normandy needs its captain. So,
I know how
should
they'll know.
go.
They'll realize we got completely the wrong armor on.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
I didn't necessarily see her betrayal coming, but the part of me was, I don't know, I was a little suspicious of her, I guess,
So
a
that
bit. But then I thought at the start, and then
said,
after that, it
"I
kind of
should
went
go."
away. So
Do I sound like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, kinda.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I say much cooler things.
I'm more confident than he is, more in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Exactly. Full stop.
Welcome back, Calgo fam.
I doubt
How's
there's
it going?
enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Or sometimes, I'll talk to you later. Because you know what? I never do. Leave him wanting more.
Shepard, why aren't you more
I
worried
like
about
that.
this?
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out
What
there?
are we playing today? Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It's on the screen.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
Oh, we did get out. We're not going to see how, though. That's unfortunate. That's a bit sucky. It doesn't show how we escaped.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
I mean, that's a, you know, thing to be concerned about. Our ship's getting hijacked by ourselves. You know, let's bring Edie with us this time. You got anything? Oh, she's got like the black and gold suit now. We'll take the black and gold suit. Come on, Edie, let's go.
What?
I was hoping to come.
As did I. 50,000 years later, and I rarely get picked.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
I do like that though. Just 50,000 years later and I rarely get picked. I do like the kind of like semi-full break type things. They're quite funny. Still go with the Typhoon though. Blackbeard shield basically is what that is from Siege. Hey, we're fully upgraded. Look at that. We're fully done. Maximum level Shepard. There's also in 2.5 minutes there'll be another BRB as well, just so everybody knows,
I
alright?
swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Uh-oh.
Crap.
I'm okay.
Really?
The clone has
What? I love how this is just like the comic relief
as well as all
DLC
sensory
or whatever.
input.
Like,
I
what is
cannot
this?
lock him out or counteract his commands.
Just in the middle of all of this, it's just like the meme DLC.
Thank you.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others, ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
I'm so confused more than anything. You know?
I was really hoping we get to shoot something.
Very confused by this. What am I stuck on? God, bloody fence. It's just such a random, like, thing. It starts out with us attempting to be assassinated, and then we're getting assassinated and the hit's been put out on us on a clone of ourselves. And then the clone, the person who's been helping us out dealing with the problem actually turns out to be working with the clone who's trying to assassinate us. We are locked in a vault, and it's just a bunch of fourth wall breaks. It's just so weird. It's funny, but it's weird, you know?
Right here.
coming online. They are preparing to depart.
Gonna steal my bloody ship. I don't need to look at it and spend time staring at it. We need to get the bloody ship.
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Send a warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed, remember? Damn it.
Someone threw a freaking nade at me as well. Oh, it's Garrus. Alright. We're pausing for a minute. I know it's bad timing, but the break started. We're going to be on the BRB for the final one. Final BRB of the normal week before we get to the weekend, alright? So we're going to do this now. We'll be back in 2 and a bit minutes and then we'll carry on, okay? BRB, everybody. Right, let's carry on, shall we? Even the Nox cap. Let's crack on. Got a final hour of the day.
Watch the Normandy leave.
Let's do it.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming.
Oof.
You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Welcome in, Zelzabuzz. How's it going?
That's Precision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque.
Ah, name drop of the game.
Yes, I told you that.
And I
Hope you're doing
remember,
good today.
because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
It was a clone. Sort of a long story.
Not too bad, you.
I can explain more.
I'm doing
later.
alright, yeah.
For now.
Nothing too, you know, bad, nothing too good. Just kind of
it's sealed.
Normal day, chilling.
Engines are online. They are preparing
Things
to
are
take
alright,
off.
yeah.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No.
Having a bit of
I was
fun with
only
Mass
there
Effect
because I
3
helped
today.
The Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay. You know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
Yeah, so things are good. Alright. Appreciate
There's
you
an
asking.
emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
So essentially, the Normandy's been taken over because
Manual
everyone's
lock.
on
It's only
holiday.
meant to be open from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely
the-
precise Mass
that's
Effect
why.
field manipulation.
Oh my god, what is this?
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
What is happening in this, like, DLC anymore? It's such a tone shift. Like, we're going from the world's about to end, all the invasions about to happen, everything's gonna go bad, and then just we're unlocking the door with a toothbrush and dealing with a clone. This is very strange.
Just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Him. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
He doesn't have the scar that we have either, so you can tell them apart.
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
So we've now infiltrated our own ship through a security
Pretty sure
vent.
we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard.
Later.
So weird.
Remind me later.
What do they size this place for, keepers?
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Reclaim the Normandy! Oh, it's great having an LMG, isn't it? It's very satisfying.
Warship? Right there, above the gardens and below the electronics shop.
And antique shops, as I recall.
But only if they're classy.
I do love this Typhoon. I can't imagine use any of the other guns now if we hadn't got it. They're just not the same.
It is strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control.
Picked up someone's favorite mug.
Blind.
What?
If you're blind, then an eye for an eye is completely fair.
This is from my cabin. He's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
You want to talk about it?
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Deal.
I'm so confused. Oh, there he is. He's got the classic gear on as well. Look at him.
That's creepy.
He's got that classic Mass Effect 1 armor.
You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it?
How's that big plan looking now?
What the hell is this?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
We should have done the Renegade, but I wasn't expecting it, so I didn't have my hand on the controller, admittedly. I just put it down and was watching the cutscene. Ow. Weird fighting ourselves. Very strange. I'm glad that he doesn't have a Typhoon, though. That would have been awful.
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tag.
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL. Can you get to the...
We need backup.
Shepard getting absolutely destroyed.
Right here.
Welcome in, Jared. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. A lot of emotes you got there. Game's gone mad. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening anymore. I'm very confused. Not in a bad way though. Like this is kind of some interesting stuff going on, but there's the other part of it. It's just like, what is this?
Then shoot it!
Don't shoot the shuttle.
You need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course
Yeah, welcome
plotting.
into stream.
That makes
though.
us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait.
I hope you're having a good one.
No.
I mean, the shuttle should be able to outfly the Normandy, right? It's fairly maneuverable.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
I don't remember the shuttles having guns. Yeah, he's nading me. Shepard fucking nading myself. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Who does that? Who throws a nade at their clone? We're also very nearly out of ammo, which is quite scary. Not a fan of that.
I am Commander Shepard! Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug. You know the real Shepard would have...
Oh, here we go. Gonna be a fist fight, innit? Oh no. Oh, we're gonna throw him off the ramp. Oh. So stupid. Uh-oh.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We have you.
Uh-oh. Oh, she abandoned him.
Thanks.
I almost feel bad for him. Kick him off.
And the clone?
Get rid of him. Nah. Deal with him.
Get off my ship.
Yes! That's what we needed. I was almost vaguely tempted to save him for a minute there, but no. Nah. I just wanted to see what would happen if we saved
Fortunately,
him.
they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Where did she go,
Plus,
though?
they
As well? I don't know.
overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it.
Steadily
What about the
annoyed
mercs?
to death
Any
by being
survivors?
hit by the drones.
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
Yeah.
Not at this range, I won't.
Oh, what a line. What a line.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
That was an absolute belter from Shepard right there. You'll miss me, not at this range, I won't. Oh. I like that. That's on like that Starfield tier of the, how about I give you something, an early grave. That's up there with that
The rest
one.
of the squad's waiting outside.
I like that.
We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
You'll miss me, not from here. Bang. That was amazing. The squad's all back together. Aww.
Appreciate it.
Is shore leave always like this?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
I'll believe it when I see it. But it's worth a shot.
This is the type of like scene I was like expecting as like the end of the game, you know? They all kind of like pull in and they're like, right, let's go, you know. Gotta do something for fun. But who knows? We haven't got there yet. Maybe that will be the end of the game. Or everyone will be dead. Who knows? Literally have no idea because I've never played it before. So we'll find out
after a hard
eventually.
day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please.
Not wrong.
We partied down.
Party, huh?
That was some of the dumbest
No
shit and I loved
pressure.
it.
No one's
Yeah.
gonna make you throw a party.
Of course we're gonna have a
All
party,
right.
mate.
Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds
What is
into
this
your
DLC,
account for
dude?
the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James.
Uh-oh.
So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
We think we're
Members
finally
of your
going to
crew
see
have
someone in the hot
expressed
tub on
interest in
this.
spending time with you, Commander.
We're finally going
You
to see a
can check your
Krogan in the hot
private
tub.
terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
You have received a new message.
War asset acquired. That might be one of the weirdest missions, quests I've ever done. That was bizarre. It was amazing, but like, what the hell did we just do for the last like 2 hours, dude? That was so weird. It was hilarious though. Like, what was that? We were fighting a clone for the last god knows how long. Like, oh, where was the personal PC? I can't remember where it was. Or was it in here? There it is. Email? Oh, is that... Can we invite people over with the other one? Interesting. Everyone's on, like, various different things. Everyone wants to meet us. Interesting. I wonder if these are like little mini missions we can do now where we can go and like bond with people. That was just ridiculous, but also amazing.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the Strip first.
Oh, is that...
I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Do we have to continue the mission? Oh, we do. It's not over yet. We have to have the party first. Oh, no. This is something. I both love and hate this at the same time. Let's go buy some party supplies, I guess. Oh, this is like house stuff we can buy as well. We don't need any of this right now, but...
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Right. Oh, it's just something else. Need to relax a bit, fight the Reapers with a clear head. Yeah, I suppose. You could say that. We know that some of our people are going to be around here. This is the arcade, is it? And upstairs as well.
New player, need new player. You play easy. Fight, lady.
Combat simulator? Athletes. Armax store. What is this, man? Gold token shop.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the...
Oh! You can get those guys as people. Is that just for these fights, or is that in general? So you can maybe bring Samara and Jacob in as allies? That's cool. Food. Okay. Food court.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor.
Combat sim controls. What else we got? Doors. We should have a look at what this is, I think, shouldn't we? Anyone on there we recognise? Bray's on there. Arya's on there as well. We'll give it a bash, why not? Open the email. Oh, here we go. We have to choose, do we? Wingman or blaster? It's a wingman. Why not? Enemy select. Geth. Why not? The Gethins, foot soldiers. I don't know what this is. We have to fight them in like a thing. Ally. Oh, okay, this is where we can put the allies. We'll take Garrus. Take Liara. Why not? For training, it's not just playing games. Yeah, right. Okay. All right, Bol. We all know it's for actually just pissing about. Let's be honest. There's nothing serious about this. It might say it is, but there isn't. This is so weird. We're supposed to be buying party supplies, and we're out here doing combat sims. We got to do it once, though, haven't we? We've got music. What is this? Just like the dumbest thing I've ever done.
4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1.
We haven't fought many Geth for a while.
Kill streak. 3.
bonus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So weird.
Round 2. Kill streak. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is the weird. This is weird. I was about to say this is the weirdest thing we've done in this game. It's not, because we just did that quest, but like,
5, 4,
what in the fuck, man?
2, 1. Final round.
Final round.
Kill streak. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What else we got? There's got to be something else here.
The maximum kill streak.
We only got 2,900 points. Hey, didn't Arya get 5,500? To be fair, we don't have many multipliers, but...
This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism. Experience history being made.
That was something. Right, let's go buy some party supplies. What in the fuck was that? Yeah. That was something. That was something. Let's clear out the top floor. Arcade.
You go first.
Hello, here we go.
Stay out of trouble.
Your move. Interesting.
Someone said they were coming to the arcade. Was it,
What are you playing?
Prothean? Claw machine. Oh, yes, have I got the claw machine? Yeah.
Congratulations, you're a winner. What will you win?
Let's get the prizes. Go for the middle one. Pink.
Win a prize.
What do we get?
Congratulations.
Yay! We got a plushy bolus. Please, the universe is in danger. Claw machine, though. It's a claw machine.
Congratulations, you're a winner. Wanna try?
It's just like such a stupid thing, but it's also amazing. Orange is the grand prize. Oh, and then the rest are just like home decor stuff. Right, okay. I'm not really that worried about a weapon mod.
What will you win?
What do we get? Shepard's gonna go broke. All that money he's supposed to spend on party supplies is gonna go. He's gonna go broke spending it in the arcade.
Did you catch the update?
Wait for train. All right. Those are some big steps. But there she is. She's playing Summit against this geezer over here. The eye twitch. Doesn't seem to me like that ship should be able to knock out 4 ships, but there you go. I think she's hacking.
Excellent use of the Baylusian Gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament...
No, she stood us up.
I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Bruv.
Oh, don't worry.
You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
There we go.
Sousa.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now?
This DLC.
I always take
No,
them
because
sooner
it
or
has to be a
later.
DLC at this point.
Polgara to Sousa.
It's almost
She's
like
knocked me out of
I
4
don't mean this is in like it's bad quality or anything. You think it can't get any worse, and then something else happens that just makes it even more dumb. Like, what the fuck, dude?
That was before you helped manage intel for a
What
galactic
is
war.
this?
You're right.
I never would have
I've gotten a lot
expected this
better
to be
since
in the
I came to
middle of
Normandy.
Mass Effect 3.
Which is a frigate, by the way. So try not
This
to
is so
lose.
stupid.
Roger that.
It's absolutely hilarious, but it's like ridiculous at the same time.
Oh, damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
I'd expect the great thinkers to be helping with the Asari war effort. I mean, Earth was taken by surprise, but Thessia? You had all the warning in the world, and the Reapers just rolled in.
Get in her head, Shepard, that's it.
Excuse me, I'm trying to play.
Get the tactical
trash
mind
talk.
games going.
That's another strategy that doesn't work on the Reapers. It didn't work on the Rachni either. Or the Krogan. Have the Asari ever won a war?
Cool. He's getting
The
into him.
Asari have a culture that was exploring space while you were using stone-tipped spears.
I think you're supposed to hit the button there when your turn is done.
I'm sorry.
He's
to
got in
Sousa.
her head.
This might sting a bit.
He's rattled there as Shepard. He has a rattle there. This is huge. She just got
Thanks,
knocked
Lord.
out. I love it. Thanks for the Nox cut.
And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, Trainer. Carry on.
Love that. This is both the best and dumbest thing in this entire game, and I kind of love it. I both hate it and love it at the same time because it's so stupid, but it's also amazing, you know? It's really dumb, but it's just hilarious.
But against the Marauders, surely you'd want the additional protection.
Nah, I overload their shields, move in real close, and then detonate. Tech armor takes.
Bailey's had a go on this. Keep launching allied ships on a row to get them safely to a mass relay. Only 3 missiles can be active one time, destroying enemies while they damage the planet. Oh, I see. I've got to, like, pick the spot as well.
Enemies approaching. Hit! Hit!
Ow.
Enemies approaching. Keep it up. Hit! Stay alert.
I use the thumbsticks as well. I don't like this. I want to use the D-pad for this.
Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Hit! Keep it up. Keep it up.
We're just in playing mini games and the world's ending.
Enemies approaching. You're good. Enemies approaching.
But I guess eventually the enemies will just get to the planet and we'll lose, right?
Hit! You're good. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Hit!
wonder what the high score that anyone's ever got in this is. I bet it's ridiculous.
You're good. Hit! Enemies approaching. Stay alert.
Oh.
Keep it up.
Alright, we're starting to lose some now.
Miss. Enemies approaching.
I think it was a timing issue on some of them where I fired too early.
Stay alert. Keep it up. You're good.
I like the encouragement while you're doing it, though, where you keep just going, "You're good." Like, yeah, thanks, brother.
Enemies approaching. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're good. Stay alert. Hit. Keep it up.
This isn't too bad, honestly. I mean, once you make a mistake, it's a problem, because of course they catch up with you. Oh my god. These thumbsticks aren't exactly the most, like, sensitive in the world, so it's kind of... some of these I'm, like, missing where I think I've already moved across and it doesn't. Like, that one's a good example there. Yeah, we'll lose now. I don't actually like the thumbsticks on this controller. It's like the only thing with it. The buttons and everything else are fine, but the things are bad. This is like a fighting game. Oh, I see. You have to block on the thing, otherwise you get stunned. You can't move forwards, though, or anything.
Nice punch. You can do better than that.
What's this one?
Now. Nice punch.
Good to know Shepard's keeping himself busy while he's waiting for the war as well, you know?
Watch out.
So if you block it, you end up just... So I'm assuming basically you've just got to punch into the big swing, otherwise you just get stunned and you lose. Interesting.
Nice punch.
It's not even blocking, we're just going to keep constantly spamming the punches and we'll win.
Nice punch. This isn't looking good. You're doing great.
There we go.
Nice punch.
A bit cheeky on the dodge, isn't it? Oh no!
Game over. Congratulations.
What a stupid game, dude. New high score? Hey! I know. Someone's got thousands. Aria has thousands on this. Ow. Right, I'm not playing all the games. What's through here?
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, this is the downstairs of where we were. Right, okay. Wait for Jacob. After the game was done, they just whoever did nothing's off the table. Yeah, exactly.
Good to see you. What's up?
They just thought, oh, you know, I'll do whatever. Put whatever we want in the game, just a bit of fun.
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA.
Our free time when you're not running on Mega. Yeah, apparently.
What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Realize something I need to do actually as well. How about for Tuesday?
Let's do it.
Great.
We'll kick his ass, it'll be fine. We still haven't bought any party supplies. Oh, this is what he wants to play.
This is your game of skill.
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
I think he's gonna be in shit. He's gonna be like
Hell yeah,
absolutely
my pride
wild.
is on the line.
Insane.
Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard.
Come on,
Although it
pal,
might
let's
be
have a go.
tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
Jesus.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
All right, Mr.
You're
Cerberus.
crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
Oh yeah, we gotta punch into the thing, haven't we?
That all you got? That all you got?
We might as well just take
Come on, come on!
You crying yet, Jacob?
We're actually getting destroyed at the minute. Because he got that initial stun off, it was really bad for us.
That pain you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Clutched up a bit there. That was tight. Oh, we beat him. That's the main thing. Let's trash talk him.
That was pitiful, Taylor. Just, well, incompetent, really.
You couldn't just let me win, just once? Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food.
Oh, that's not how we do
I'm
it.
buying.
Never any doubt? Yeah, that's calculated. I was just giving him a false sense of security, you know?
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Have a good evening now.
That's them dealt with. Who next? It's a big area. Why are we running in slow-mo? Alright, let's deal with Javik while we're here.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is...
Couldn't just let you in. You spent a full 5 minutes talking shit. Yeah, exactly.
Who says it will?
That wouldn't look good in front of the kids, would it, if we
I
just
didn't
did
realize you were coming too. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You can play yourself.
What?
Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the
What?
stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places, everyone. Quickly, quickly.
This?
Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
Oh my god.
And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
We'll play along.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now. Not yet. That line comes later.
The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Oh, here we go.
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on
What is
obstructed
this one?
auditory centers.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean, no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sombra's half-brother Sluggard!
That's the Mako.
Looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line.
You die now!
Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
I can't with this.
Scum.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
What the fuck is this?
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
I don't really know what to say with this. Have we been in here yet?
Come on in.
Or is this like the... Oh, this is that bar we were in earlier. Oh, no. Right, hang on. We need to figure out where else we've been and where we haven't. I think that's where we came from, isn't it? We went in the... That's the arcade. We've been in the arena.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual
Is that door
squadron
closed, or
I'm stuck with any
is it just a hack?
nearby.
Here we go. Oh no, this is where we came in from. This is where we entered from. Right, so we went in there. I guess we want to go up top floor again. Still don't know where the party supplies shit is, to be honest. We've been to the arena. Rapid Transit, Silver Spun Strip. Maybe we need to go there then? Oh, I want either of it. Well, it doesn't actually tell us where our objective is. That's unhelpful. Right, I guess we're going in here then. A lot of Krogans around in here.
Hey, how's Shorely treating you?
Anyone about in here?
The bridge?
If we don't finish this by the end of the day, it's going to be so confusing when we come back to this next week.
Hey, pretty nice game you've got going.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
So no one's here by the looks of it. Unless there's someone up... Oh, no.
What should we do first?
No, we're not doing it again. Wait, okay, here we go. Who are we waiting for this time?
I was
Joker.
here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard.
Oh, yeah,
fighting
yeah,
over by the
Samara
elevator
said
bay,
something.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Ha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
like this. It's joking time.
Oh, God. This is...
Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker. Oh, no! Yes, you were.
I mean... think... and then...
That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me. And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You? I don't think so.
Okay, try not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
For that. Free drink for the whole night, just for that?
You can
Fair
pay
enough.
me back later.
Pays to be a big shot. I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite bar in the Citadel. Party supplies, here we go. 100 credits, is that all it cost? For all of that? Oh, go on. Right, that's enough of that. I like how it says, even has a thing that says don't touch the waterfall when you try and do it. That's great. This is amazing. So I think we're done. We're basically done here. Although, again, you said about Samara is a valid point.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live hijacker?
Oh, he came around once.
We'll either have to go down the far end again, go up top, and then head down the far end again, just in case we see a prompt for it. Or if not, we'll hit the rapid transit and see what happens, if it'll give us an option to go somewhere. And then maybe that's where she is.
So there I was, taking cover behind a table in the middle of this Asari monastery. Scion on my
This is just the arcade again, isn't it? This is where we came in before, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. It's a trap.
Have a good evening now.
Right.
I try to let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers. Everything's overloaded.
Right, let's try the rapid
And then
transit.
this huge biotic explosion rips through the Scion.
This is something, though. Yeah, the Fever Dream DLC, exactly.
Now that is a beautiful car.
Really? Why exactly?
It's a Mark II 2187 Blackout. Top speed is 650 clicks.
I mean, I don't know where anyone's going to be if they are doing it. Gotta remember where people were before.
Thank you, Earth.
This is where we've been before, though. This area, the Commons.
But they are remembering who they are.
I guess we'll just explore here while we're messing around. We can check the journal. Citadel party to Ronnie Sonnet crew members have suggested for a party, gather party ingredients, invite friends over. We need to see our, like, personal, thing, right? We need our, like, personal terminal so we can see what's going on.
Found another one.
General Araka. Oh, is this the guy who wants us to kill for the Blue Suns? Which we're obviously not going to do, but...
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run this. War comes back here.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka.
We're obviously not going to
I
do
think we
anything.
met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate
We'll
your
help him stop the mercs.
and I'll have a plan of action ready if
I'm not
things
that
fall
bothered
through.
about Arya's mercs, to be fair. I'm not going to use the brake either.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
The galaxy doesn't rest, and neither can you.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
I know who this guy is.
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Oh, this is the weapons
Shit,
dealer.
you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Rare pieces.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
Alright, we obviously haven't
CSEC
picked
wants
any
my
up randomly from running about, which is annoying.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Okay, she's just stood there. I'm assuming they'll just come to the party when we start it?
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Drive-by side quests, yeah. So many of them as well. I feel like we weren't supposed to come here, but a bit late now, isn't it? Nothing there. Did you check that other tab on your terminal? No, I haven't been to a place with a personal terminal yet, so I haven't had a chance to check it. You mean the one with, like, all the people on?
And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
Yeah, no, I haven't been to a terminal to try that yet. I'll probably go to the docking bay bit, because I think that's where Samara is. Talk to her if we can, and then we'll probably get out of here.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh, was she at the embassies? No, she was at the embassies. She was just like stood here somewhere. Oh, she's not here anymore. She was stood on one of these sides, just out like, looking out the window.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Alright, let's try and get back to the party place.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
How do we get there again, though? Box holding area, Purgatory Bar.
1 moment, please.
Because we don't seem to have an option to head back there is the
Now
problem.
arriving at docking bay D12. 24.
Or do we have to do it through here? Okay, there you go. We're just going to keep going through the break because we're only memeing about.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point. Other than a couple
Right, so I guess we head back from here now to where we started, probably. Now we bought the party
For a
supplies.
full list of quality products, please browse our catalog.
Send invitations. Here you go. It's a shame that not everyone's potentially available because we could have got even more people here, which would have been funny. Invite. Oh yeah, you can invite people to the apartment. Interesting. Send invitations. Okay, so who can we invite? Cortez, Edie, James, Joker, Liara, Trainer, Garrus, Jacob, Javik, and some more. We'll invite them all. Why not? Come on. Invite them all. It's fine.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
You have to choose the type of party. What do you reckon? Quiet or energetic, Bol? What are you thinking? What do we think could be the... I mean, energetic is probably going to be the more interesting option of the two. At least from the perspective of seeing all the carnage go off. Yeah, I think you're right. It's got to be energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander.
He's going to start dancing again,
Allow me
isn't
to
he?
queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Festive? Oh, God. What is this party going to be, dude?
Hey, come on in. Thanks
I
for
feel like
coming.
the guest list can be
Thanks
a
for
lot.
the invite.
Yeah, no, I think you're
Make
right as
yourselves
well.
at home.
Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
Hang out with the guests. See what everyone's up to.
Man, this music is hot. The
Jacob
right
and
music
Cortez
sets the
just
tone
hanging
for the
out.
whole party, right, Esteban?
He looks no different. Oh, he's got a bow tie. Oh, I love that. He's got a little bow tie on. Oh, that's amazing. Anyone else doing anything?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill...
Bow tie, man. I wouldn't have expected anyone to be in here because that's basically our room, but the couch is going to have some people, and we'll come back to the big group in a minute.
You know why Cerberus is going to
Okay, these guys over here.
Demographics. You recruit
Welcome
a guy
back,
who's
everybody,
20
for
and
the
got no
BRB.
life, he'll work his ass off for the cause.
Chat with the group.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
Who's in the tub?
Jacob was
Well,
in
yeah, we'll
charge?
have to check in a sec.
Excuse me?
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
It's not the same without the
We
Krogans
knew
at the
some
party.
cells were bad,
You know?
but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
See you later, folks. Enjoy the festivities.
I told him I was Archangel. End of discussion.
Come on. Oh, there's no one there. Mate. They've missed an opportunity with that. How have they not done that? They've memed this whole DLC and they didn't once think, let's just randomly stick someone in the hot tub. Just chuck someone in there who's just unexpected. So you're just wandering around the house and then you just see someone sat in the thing.
I wonder, Trainer,
What's
if
going on
other
over
cultures
here?
ever have a hard...
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there?
Rex knows how to have a good time. Oh, I bet he does. I bet Rex is
Your toothbrush?
He'd love
No
it, this
worries.
boy.
I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to squeaking in 50,000 years later.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big
Looks like the most uncomfortable lean.
Well,
Yeah.
if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends.
We got
I'm glad we
food.
could
What
do
we got?
this.
Like sushi. Got a little sushi platter. Okay. Why can't we talk to Garrus and Samara? She's just awkwardly stood there.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Shut up, Javik.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy,
Bow tie.
Commander.
I can't.
Would you like me to
A
change
robot
the
with a bow
intensity of
tie.
the atmosphere?
Oh yeah, louder.
Party's
Yeah.
just starting.
Go on.
Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
God, this is gonna get worse, isn't it? What's gonna happen? Everyone's gonna get drunk, can't they? Hang out with the guests. Oh no, where have they all gone?
Worst planet to get shot
Mate,
down
people
over?
have disappeared upstairs. Oh, this could be it. Are we finally gonna see it? Is someone gonna be me hot tub finally? I just hope, like, I just hope they didn't miss that opportunity with all they've done here. It would be a shame if they missed it, because it'd just be funny. You just walk upstairs and find a Krogan sat in the hot tub, you know? What?
What do you think, Samara?
He's just meditating under the
enjoying the
stairs. Alright.
Yes. Perhaps not.
If no one gets in it, this DLC is wasted. Yeah, this DLC will be a complete waste of time if no one gets in that hot tub.
Don't just disappear. Promise?
It'll be a shame. What can I get you, fellas?
Hey guys, duck and chop.
There's
No
definitely
worries,
people
this is fun
upstairs.
for us.
Oh, it might just be them there, though.
You don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get.
It'll be
to is
dumb
no
if... I bet it's
weapon at all.
Edie as
When's
well,
the
if it's
last
anyone.
time you
If he's
tried
really
with a
silly as
handgun?
well. The android will be the
Sometime
one
before I
sat
got
in
the
the
ass-kicking
sat in the
robot
hot
as my
tub.
co-pilot.
That's no good. I mean, what if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
Exactly.
Oh my god, is...
Some range
You
time
just see
will
what happened
fix
to his
you
neck?
up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting.
Man, I swear he just broke... Cortez just broke his neck. Do we... Can't be the only one who saw that. Support Joker or... support Joker.
Joker's body count
We
is
like
plenty
Joker.
high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Reeve grabbed your shuttle on Sirkash.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
That didn't look comfortable.
likely you'd have
No,
just
it
pissed
didn't,
it
did it?
off.
Then maybe we should.
Where
drink.
is Reeve? We should have
To brain
invited
as
him.
well as gun.
We should have been allowed to bring Reeve here. That would have been great. Reeve and his wife. God, what's going on upstairs?
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not
We
saying
can't...
they are.
Edie's not here.
You're just saying that they're not.
Come on. No, they didn't do it. How? Oh, you can't do this Mass Effect unless there's another thing of us pumping up the music again. It's just I want it to for the meme. They have to do it. They can't not.
Why she found my voice sexually attractive.
What?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Jesus.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of
What
the
a conversation to walk in on, eh?
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely
Shepard just
aroused.
awkwardly sat there. He's just absolutely frozen as well.
Cerberus
It's just-
programmed you to check body language.
What a guy.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Fair is fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that
End
I
of the
wanted
night,
to
everyone's
roll
drunk
naked
in
with
there.
your
It has to
voice
be.
in satin.
Yeah. I think you're right. Hello, friends. What is with these weird stances he keeps taking?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one.
That
Biotics
was
are
his
strong,
bow tie again.
but unpredictable. All
Right,
that
innit?
cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe
I
it's
will
not
say though,
conditioning
if I have one thing that's like, I wouldn't say it's a disappointment, but one thing that I think would have been cooler, just from the sake of if they're going to go in on it, it would have been cooler if everyone was wearing casual stuff rather than their usual gear, you know?
The hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Now we'll go with Liara.
James,
We don't
this
like
is
James.
a no-brainer. Biotics win.
But yeah, it's a bit strange that everyone's wearing like armor and things. Why aren't they wearing casual gear?
Yeah.
We've seen most of them in casual stuff in the rest of the
That has to
game,
be
so it's a bit weird that they're all wearing gear.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
You lose every
Okay.
time, James, because
More
we
drinks?
don't like you.
Snacks? Help yourselves.
Do you hear that? They broke something in the bar. Do you hear Garrus there in the background? He's like, oh, it's broken. I'm sure Shepard won't notice.
What look?
All right, Glyph.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves.
We're going to crank it up to the next
What
level.
shall I do now?
Dance or check on the guests?
Maybe you should check on your boss. I think she's involved in a competition upstairs.
I will locate Dr. Tassoni right away.
We should have gone for dance, shouldn't we? They gave Garrus a suit for the mission. They could have given him some new skins. Yeah, it would have been good, wouldn't it? Oh god, it's getting to the next bit.
Wartime waste precious energy. Protheans only dance on the
He's just
graves of
chilling.
their
It's gone up to another level again now. It's not a group, it's just Javik. What?
Here you are, Commander.
I'm not talking to you,
So
Javik,
here's where
mate.
the party's at.
These two are having a moment.
Yes, Edie.
At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
But there's the pose again.
So we won't dance.
There's the pose.
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
That's it, Shepard. Pretend you're about to cuck him, that'll get him to do it. You're about to steal his girl. What are you laughing about, Joke? You seen his fucking moves? Shepard could pull anyone with those moves. Fucking, he's just laughing at me, man. What dick? Fuck off, Joker. What dick, man? What's that all about?
You should bring out.
Even Samara's dancing. It's getting wild. Yeah, it is, dude. It's gone up to another level. We're checking the tub again. There's no one. No one's gonna be there. Have we not seen Liara though? She might be upstairs. Oh no, they're all. It's James. These three again. We're checking it every time because it's just if they miss the opportunity, it's a crime. We've got to finish this before next week as well, because like there ain't no way we're coming back to this again next week. Not because it's bad, but it would just be really weird if we come back to this again after a week away. Look at this. Oh no, don't do it, Shepard. I know what's coming. He's gonna. There we go. There it is. There it is.
Captain on deck.
What a guy.
Very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should
Oh,
record
no.
this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Oh, Jesus. Look at them all. Garrus has got the same moves as well. Look at him.
Guess here, Shepard. But whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Liara always been so blue?
Oh god, Garrus, no mate. Even the Nox cat. Let's go and talk to the lot upstairs. A little glyph still there as well.
I assure you, Dr. Tassoni is quite capable.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
See, the thing with this is now,
Among other things.
just this in itself, with how
I need my full crew
stupid
back
it
when
is,
the night's over.
makes me want to replay the entire game just to get a perfect one where no one in the entire story disappears. And oh my god, James is fucking going for it. Look at him. Mate, look at him. He's having a right old time. But I want to complete it again just to get to this point with every character still in the game, just to see what happens.
Memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras.
A memento. Oh yeah.
Please gather everyone by the living room couch.
Oh, we're gonna take a group photo. I like that. He's tripping balls, yeah. You sure James hasn't got some fucking coke in here or something as well? Because I swear he's off his fucking head, mate.
Wow.
Where did he want to gather everyone?
A rare chance to observe people when they are not running from
Let's take a group photo.
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Hey, everyone. Come over
This
here
is going to
for a
be a
minute.
nice moment.
Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
A photo with
Annoyed I missed out on this. Oh, you're allowed to play for it again, mate.
Thanks
That's what
for
you'll have to
coming,
do.
everyone.
Play for it
Here's
again
to
just to experience it.
Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy.
Aww. Part of me hopes that we should have gone for the dance option as well in the other bit to see what happened. To see if it'd go even more crazy. That was fun though. Oh, it's beer all over. Here we go. Shepard's gonna wake up with a raging hangover.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Oh, they stayed the night. Oh, here we go. Oh, nearly, dude. Team spirit on like Javik is nearly in the hot tub.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now?
Beast woke up pissed in the bathroom. This is gold, man.
Dream. 50,000 years had passed.
See you later, Javik. We don't want to hear about 50,000 years again. You're always on about that. The sensible lot are about.
Did we break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
Okay, I think these two are hitting off a bit too much here, aren't they?
Someone making tea? I could use some tea.
These two seem to have been getting on well last night. He's meditating again.
Shepard,
He's fine.
good morning.
Samara's fine as always. Just chilling, having a little vibe, you know. I need to do this again though, because I need to find out. I don't even know if you can, but just for the possibility that you might be able to invite the Krogans as well. I mean, come on. Just throwing a party and just having a bunch of fucking Krogans show up would just be amazing. Be hilarious. Oh, he's cooking.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs?
We all see it's
Trainer.
not moving in that pan there, mate.
Esteban,
Should have used a non-stick
eggs?
pan, James, you tool.
Where is that guy? Javik, man.
Oh yeah,
you gotta
Joker and
try my eggs.
Edie. I wonder what they're up to.
So, last night, I didn't...
Have to, surely. It feels like a final send-off sort of deal. It does, doesn't it? It feels like a kind of... It almost... It's like I said earlier where you did this quest line. I think I said it when we were doing this bit. It almost feels a bit like the kind of... What you'd expect to happen as a Joker. But what you'd expect to happen almost as like a, after the game ends, almost like a epilogue type thing.
Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
Oh, I like that though. I like it. You got the different people. You got the salute from James. Javik stood there. Garrus stood there. They're all. Samara's like, you know, head down, looking down. Those two on the right are building up an enormous amount of tension, and then Liara's just deaf staring the camera, and Trainer on the other side couldn't give a fuck. She's just staring off in the other direction. So.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you
This
slept
with
well.
ED's going to be funny, isn't it? Let's see what's going to happen.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise.
Oh.
I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
Okay.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
I was concerned for a moment there. What does it want me to do now? Oh, return to... Is that it? Oh, that can't be it. No. This was glorious, man. That was absolute gold. It's such a, like, completely different situation from the tension of the game. It's really interesting that they just threw that in there just as a meme. It's kind of one of those ones where it's like, I kind of love this DLC, but also at the same time, it's like, what just happened for the last, like, 2 hours?
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
I feel like they could have invited more people there, though, you know? Like, you could have had, like, Reeve and people like that. Maybe there's a reason we couldn't, but... Oh, here we go. Yeah, this does feel almost like an epilogue a bit. Like, as you say, like a final send-off to the cast of characters from the game. It's almost a bit sad in a way.
All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Aw. If only Tally had been here to see it. And Legion, why couldn't we invite him?
Kicking the Reaper's asses, you mean? Because that's the plan.
Oh, he's dead, actually, kind of. That's why, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot. Legion's technically dead now, isn't he? He's now every Geth, but in order to do that, he had to, like, destroy himself.
It's been a good ride.
The best.
We aren't even done yet with the story, but what a franchise, man. What a franchise. This trilogy. Yeah. Something special. Right, let's try and figure out what we're going to do next. We're obviously not doing it today, but have a look at, like, what's next for us. We've also got these. We'll have to double check and make sure none of these have opened up again. Find the artifacts. Investigate the sanctuary. Find the missing scouts. We've had that for ages. I think that's the main story. Communication hub. Sigurd's Crow. Done all that stuff. Alright. Well, we've finally done everything at the Citadel, which is nice. There's a couple of these that need doing. Ah, it's fine. It was a bit whiplash, but I was a big fan of that. It's almost so ridiculous, it's like amazing, you know? It's such a tone shift that it's kind of brilliant at the same time. Because, I mean, basically the whole of... let's be honest, like, Mass Effect 2 ends off on, like, a crazy note. And the whole of Mass Effect... So far, the story is, we're doomed, the Reapers are here, everyone's about to die. That's basically like, I mean, as far as we've gotten into the story so far, that's the plot of Mass Effect 3, is everyone's about to die, shit's about to hit the fan, is the end. You know? And, yeah, That was just a complete, like, tone shift to just kind of throw it completely out of the way and just be like, no. Let's just do some crazy stuff. There was no achievement for that. I'm surprised either. That was cool though. I like that. Look forward to seeing your next playthrough then. Yeah. Whenever that may be, of course. But as for tonight though, that's all we got time for today. Half 12, basically. And I need to go off and go stretch my legs and chill out for a bit, I think. So today though has been really fun. Yeah, I don't even know what you say about that. That's such a weird experience that today. But I'm going to end off the YouTube stream though real quick. So thank you YouTube people for hanging out as always. I appreciate it. Thank you for the likes on the stream. If anyone in here who's in the Twitch channel is interested in just dropping a sub or anything on the YouTube, just to support if nothing else. I do multi-stream on YouTube as well. So but thank you for the likes on the YouTube, everybody. I appreciate it. And I'll end the YouTube stream there. So I'll see you lot on Sunday, YouTube folks. So you guys have a good one and I'll see you for that then. It's never used YouTube's rating functionality, so I always end that